if you're recording or not, but starting now officially. Anyways, yep. So let me start up the music. There we go. It should be starting officially.
There we go. Yep.
I just hope this session actually helps me get certain things off my mind because too much of it on my plate for the past few days.
Yep.
That's fair.
Life is bullshit, but doesn't mean
At least I
D&D
gotta go
has to be.
shop. At least I gotta go shopping the other day, so actually food's out the question for a bit. Thank God.
That's good.
Yep.
It's just ramen, but still, it's food. I can eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you have food.
Yeah. Yeah, where is it? Fucking... Oh no, that's a GM thing, never mind. That's a later interaction for a different session. Blah. Anyway, the basic general recap of the last session, in case you guys have forgot anything. It was Kayla's first session in my game, and it was the introduction of her character, Fea. She had a good time. Already started traumatizing her. Simple as that. You know how it is. She helped save her world, and then now she doesn't know if her new friend is safe or not. So that's unfortunate. Hopefully she's fine. And everyone else is literally doing a shopping run. Wow, felt like more happened last session, now that I think about it. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Coco switched out, and their, I think said it was like, what, cousin, right? It was like distant cousin or something. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hey there.
So, Dean, you said Coco and your new character is like distant cousins, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure, so yeah. Fucking, Coco's distant cousin showed up for the game. That's fun. And then, fucking... Trying to remember the other small details since I already covered all the big ones. Jean's working his 9 to 5. He's on his lunch right now. It's nice. Shadow stayed at home with Xadnny and they're reading books. It's really nice. And then, yeah, generalized shopping run for the actual people in charge. So yeah, that's basically the recap for what's going on. You guys are just vibing in the shopping trip. Oh my god, it has a gun. Yeah, for the food, it has had some really nice meats. Alyosha, I think, said he... I'm trying to remember what he said. Like, didn't he say steak for his food?
I think it was a burger.
Yeah, I remember now. Burger, fries, and
Bunger.
all that. John has the most amazing vegan salad you can fucking imagine. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It is exactly 2 full tomatoes with a lettuce leaf over both of them.
Don't forget the cabbage.
No, don't forget the crouton.
Oh god. And then Faye got to try sushi for the first time.
Yay.
Yeah. I think she just had water as well, while some of the people had soda and like tea and stuff.
I think she asked for coffee, actually.
Right, coffee. I remember now.
With as much sugar as possible.
I remember Taz just asked for boiling water to see if he would actually give it to him, and he did.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, your name is known at this point in this town, specifically. Or at least you are known, if your name isn't. Right, look at that one dragon Keyblade wielder guy. He's so cool. Didn't he shoot fire at one of Greg's guys? Yeah. Guy fucking burned.
Cool.
Turned him into fucking urn right then and there. Damn. Anyways, cremation joke out the way. At this point of the time, you guys would be done actually eating, finishing your food up. So like what, hour time skip at the furthest, you know?
Mhm.
So yeah, 30 minutes to an hour. And there is your moment.
Oh, what happens now?
We came to the shop, but I'm not really too sure what we were expecting to get.
Now we finish up whatever the master wanted, and then we go back on our way.
Did we lose someone?
I think that was Travis.
I think we lost Overwatcher, but it's fine.
We had real
Don't
business.
worry.
We had real business we needed to attend to. Something that
Don't mind him,
previously
that
something that previously entailed us splitting up.
Yeah, we were gonna do something like that originally, but considering the world-splitting shenanigans we saw earlier... Oh, right, you wouldn't know about that, Faye. I'll go more in-depth about it when we go in... You wouldn't know about that either, huh? Wow, we got a bit of explaining for you.
Yeah.
Anyways, we were doing a little shopping trip here, we were gathering supplies, we were gonna do some missions. Some shenanigans happened with stuff, and well, some of the worlds aren't where they're supposed to be, so...
That right.
That's... yeah. Considering that, from what I can tell, it doesn't look like a world was lost or anything, it just looks like they shifted and moved around.
I wonder why.
I don't know, sometimes they do that. I don't get it. The last time I really remember them moving, our war happened. That whole Keyblade war thing that I've mentioned a tiny bit about to you.
Yes.
I don't know why they're shifting now. Could it be how the world works or something? Could it be something else? I don't know. But we're gonna have to regroup back at the castle later, and... Oh, by the way, we have a castle.
Oh wow, really?
It's mine.
It is beautiful.
Are you like royalty or something?
She wishes.
That.
Didn't
I
even
think that
let
was
me
very nice, Dan.
explain. Basically, it's a, like, constructed world in a sense, to put it lightly.
Oh.
I cannot tell you how long that took to set up, though. I don't even want to think about it.
I can't even
But, yeah.
begin to imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Way beyond my knowledge, so I wouldn't have any idea.
Yeah. Anyways, before we all go back, I'm gonna make sure to order some extra food just for the others since, you know, they weren't here eating with us. For example, that new Rika fella, and some for William back at home, you know?
That's nice.
Yeah. If they didn't get any food at home, since I believe Chiry's with us right now. Yeah, no, Chiry should be with us right now. Somewhere. Probably doing one of the supply runs I told her to do. You'll get to meet Chiry soon, don't worry. But basically, we're doing a supply run, we're gonna do missions. Things happened. We're gonna regroup at home and figure out what to do later.
Okay. And I can come with you guys?
Yeah, I mean, if I had to take a guess, you're probably in a situation similar to these guys. Got whisked from your world one way or another and kinda stuck, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I don't exactly know where to go from here, so that would be very much appreciated.
Of course. I'll take you in for the time being. For as long as you
Thank
need
you.
or want.
Yes, thank you very much.
I'll point out that she has a full fucking cup of soda right now because she keeps getting fucking refills. She doesn't stop.
Which caffeine is going to hurt you?
Nah, if anything, it's the sugar that's gonna get me.
Faye just takes a sip of her sugar coffee.
Now, for her, the coffee's gonna get her.
Hey now. Yeah, you're probably alright.
Long sip with bendy straw. Can't judge her. Bendy straw, they're great.
Bendy straws are awesome.
They are pretty great.
Bendy straws are fucking amazing, and I'm tired of pretending they're not.
The fact that both
Embrace
in
yourself.
character and out of character are bending over fucking bendy straws is hilarious. So, considering we're all done with the food, as she sips her soda again, I think we should start getting ready to go back, because I'm pretty sure all of the supplies should be gathered. It's more or less some cooking supplies and potions and a couple things for missions.
Okay.
Sounds good. Maybe Rika's still there.
Yep.
So.
Well, sometimes I look and it's like she's there and then she's not. Maybe she's just fast.
Shifting through planes.
It just appears on the table in front of all of us.
I've been here the whole time.
Appears out of a swarm of crows with a boba tea in hand. Hey guys, what I miss?
Great. Bro, I can imagine a medieval peasant buying a boba tea and going in a blood-filled frenzy over it.
Have you seen the videos about like showing X modern thing to a medieval peasant?
No, I haven't seen those videos before. That sounds great.
A medieval peasant would not survive a bite of a talkie.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
If you give one
Probably.
ramen, I think they'd be so amazed and happy and pleased with the flavor that they'd die on the spot.
No, they would die. They would die because it's fucking a sodium overload.
If you played jazz music to a medieval peasant, I think they would die.
Or call you a sorcerer.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So, a funny thing that, so for Jean, Jean can see that, the master's kind of giving a little glare.
To who? Me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, I kinda wanna, I don't wanna be rude, but I kinda wanna get up now, but you're on the end seat.
Alright.
I just start scooting, gets up. Thank you.
There was like 3 feet of clearance at the table. I'm skinny. I'm skinnier than you.
I don't want to crawl on the floor. Okay, John. Or, you know, hop over you. That'd be weird.
Holy shit.
Equal Taziloth.
Mm-hmm.
He steps out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look over at Chef Boyardee and just call out, "Thank you for the food!"
He gives a nice wave and a thumbs up.
I give
And then,
him
you know,
one
you
back.
see him. He gives a little nod as he continues taking these fuckers' orders. Also, I love that his name is Artie, but his title is Chef Boy. The pun is awful, and it's great. Alright guys, we're out of this shitty 80s diners, let's go. Or 60s. They fused!
No, they fused again!
Ah!
Get out of it! Stay away!
Sorry.
I'm not trying to fuse yet. This is supposed to be for another game.
Careful, if he gets too stressed, he'll start breaking the translator.
Oh no!
So good.
Oh, it happened.
What did you say?
Out. This guy looks mortified when you go into Russian for that split second. I think this is where we start continue, guys. Go. Just start
Okay.
speed walking. Just start speed walking. That other guy to the right is just watching in this situation going, what in the fuck?
Downtown.
I'm not saying that.
Saying what?
Oh no.
I was gonna say something in Russian again, but that too complex for me. My tongue ain't gonna be able to get that out.
Yeah, you go from a D sound to a Z sound in like in a single syllable, and that's gonna turn your face into a car wreck.
Yeah, no, I'm fully
I
convinced that
struggled
you
French
pronounce
already
Russian
with that shit.
Yeah.
What's the word?
I don't know.
Proximo eto fuck.
Send it to me. I want to give it a shot.
Pues did summon yo.
Pussies. That last part sound annoying.
So many Russian words do that, and I don't know how to do it right.
Just so they can spot the imposter.
I'm not trying that.
I told you. Look at this shit.
Man. What the fuck is
Proximo
that?
ito
What's-
pues kodit somenoi. I know I butchered that.
What
No,
is
you
that supposed to
Proximo
mean?
correct you.
Hashimo,
That's good.
I can tell because
Pues
SpongeBob is this.
summon yo.
Meow, 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 meow.
There you go.
What's
That's a lot. That's a hard
It's
one.
pues codit. That's how you say it. Pues codit.
Push cootie. That's an
Oh.
one.
that's what it means?
Yeah, it just means why does this happening to me? What does this happen to me?
How could this happen to me?
So I really quickly, so for Jean and Taziloth, I want both of you to roll an Arcana for me really quickly,
Okay.
and then
Oh.
for everyone else, I want you guys to roll. For everyone else, I would like for
Damn.
you to roll a perception if you're in the plaza area over here.
We rolled the
Okay.
same. I just had a bonus.
Damn.
Get perception?
Yeah, perception.
Gotcha.
You should really hide. Come back.
Am I
Perception?
attracting unwarranted
Dirty
attention
20.
with my
Oh, hey,
outfit?
It's not breaking anymore.
All right. So your thing was broken, Dan?
Huh?
No, he's talking. I think he was talking to
I was
Alyosha.
making a joke about the translator
Oh.
again.
Okay.
What are you
So
talking
Hack,
about?
if you want, you can use your passive perception. What is it?
He's 14.
You poor soul.
I'm blind.
What?
Taziloth the color. It's making me blind.
Might make you
For-
better.
So yeah, for Jean, he can. Okay, so I'll just say what the people can see versus what the people can sense in a moment. So, Alyosha can notice that, the master here just sort of, when, basically she kind of like, fuck, what's the word? Her stance changed a bit, and you can notice that she's like looking around right now. You can tell that something caught her attention. And as for Faye, as you notice that, you look around and you'll see exactly what she noticed before she looks directly at that as well. And
Okay.
so for the moment as I'll go to the next part in a moment. As she's looking around a bit, like a fucking Dragon Ball character trying to sense ki, god damn it. John can sense this very faint dark tingle in the back of his mind. Just something feels off and nearby, but he can't figure out the direction. And as she's looking, she's like, John, Taz, I imagine you two would be the ones that could feel this. Can you feel that?
I can feel it.
And the moment where she catches on and phase 20 comes in. Where is it? So, to the right, let me find the fucking... Where are they in GM tool? Give it a second, sorry. This is taking a bit to load. It's unfortunate.
Hey, Vinny, quick question.
Yeah.
Where Faye went through the dive, would her spells be restored? Would that count like as a rest?
Well, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, so if you guys look to the right over here where the building is, so specifically Faye and Vanette will specifically notice this. Jean is looking in that general direction trying to figure it out. But the NPC and Fea are the ones that notice. The two motherfuckers on the rooftop, one hunched over and crouching, and the other just standing there, both staring from the rooftop.
Guys, over there! Look!
Huh?
Up on the roof!
Oh, shit.
So, yeah.
It is men in black clothing again.
Does one of them look familiar?
No, this is a new pair. They're both smaller and petite looking in comparison to the other two where they were both built different. So this is a new pair.
Might be two of Mogwin's friends.
They don't have... They have the dark feeling. They have the similar feel that Xadnny does. His nobody friend.
Then what are they
Then
doing?
damn, they're short.
Get behind me, just in case. So yeah, as she steps forward, the one that's crouched down jolts up, shaking this one a bit. You can see that that one has a bit of an oh shit, like as they kind of flinch. And then you see behind them, not a corridor of darkness, but like the gray, like nobody style corridor of twilight that the normal nobodies use. They both book it.
Hey, where you going?
Get back here! You're the monster! You're supposed to scare me!
For how much of a fight some of them can put up, man, they're cowards. Well, they're...
I don't
Perhaps
think
they have other missions other than actually trying to actively engage us.
if I had to
Yes, they
guess,
could just be spies.
they could be spies, but they could also be scouting. For what? I have no clue.
Maybe trying to figure out where we took Xadnny.
It doesn't
Maybe.
matter. If we find one of them that's close enough, we throttle them.
As long
You
as we
should be
can
careful
try.
regardless. Let's go find Rika because this situation is no longer safe here. Just in case.
I'm strolling
about-
through the streets.
What about the rest of them? The rest of these citizens.
I don't think
Judging
they're
what
here for
happened-
them.
No. If they were, they would have made a move by now, realistically.
Let us hope so.
Yeah. They're, how do you say it? What the newer generation of kids are starting to call groomers. I don't know why that's the phrase they use, but that's the phrase. I'm just gonna say the classic one. They're manipulators.
Right.
POV, her age is showing.
Regardless, it is something to keep an eye out for.
Correct.
So back to the ship now, then.
We still
Yes.
have to find Rika.
Rika should be...
I'll just say I'm back at the ship. Yeah.
Alright.
Because last session Dean disappeared before we actually got back to our team, so I imagine he just
Yeah.
stayed at the ship.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
fair
I was
enough.
pretty sure too, yeah.
I got up.
I was just
That's
saying
accurate, it's the
narratively
same
the
thing.
characters wouldn't know. So yeah, after a bit of shenanigans, they eventually do run back to the ship and all that.
I wonder if Age's house still exists.
It should realistically. But yeah, now that we're going to here, I'll now load up the music that I have specifically for the world select and the castle. There we go. Alright, the page is on the correcting for you guys, right? On the world thing?
Yes.
We're on the world map,
Yep.
yes.
Alright. So yeah, during the drive and, well, I guess flight, everyone's in the ship. And the flight begins. I
Yay!
don't know. I don't know what's going on with the Nobodies, but they're clearly up to something.
Maybe we should ask our own resident nobody.
That is a good idea.
Would he even be willing to provide answer?
I mean,
He's
pretty
been,
nice.
He's been rather friendly to the elf.
I'm sorry, resident nobody?
Yeah,
It's-
Apparently,
yeah, we
apparently
got
we
one of
captured
them.
the letter then.
Came with us after a moon elf decided that they were gonna be her new child. She seems to adopt
that
everything
right?
she sees nowadays.
That
Oh,
woman scares
yeah.
me.
She tries to do it to me, but I put her in her place.
Letter
I
is
can-
cute.
I can talk to Xadnny. Give it a good attempt. He likes me.
Is
I mean,
he,
that's
is he with them?
I mean,
Is he with them?
he was. I mean, not. He definitely was with them. I don't know now.
He seemed
I
like
see.
a bone to pick with you until we dragged him here.
I still have that. On the thing it says Arachi note.
Oh, that.
I forgot that he doesn't know how to spell.
Aw. Poor guy.
So, Faye, I will point out really quickly, considering you haven't really processed where we are, and we didn't really address it.
Yeah.
This is something that goes by a couple names. One of the popular names is the lanes between stuff. Essentially, this is in between multiple worlds, as you can see. The one we're heading to is the castle I mentioned. If you look over there behind us, you can see the Happy Towns in the distance, and so on and so on. As you can see, it looks a little barren, but a few other things look like burning stars and things of darkness and energy in general. Some of these
It
worlds
just kinda-
are locked.
Yeah. Faye just kind of takes a moment to take it all in, like everything around her, before just kind of going, it's so beautiful.
It is. It really is.
I never knew there was so much out there. Thought it was just us.
I remember I used to think the same before.
I wonder just how big the worlds are, or just this whole expanse is.
Who knows?
At least it means that the one world I come from isn't as lonely as I thought it was.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
that there is other worlds to explore.
Silver, why are you
Yeah.
committing insurance fraud, you little heathen? You cute little thing.
Oh my god.
So, this is the castle in the distance?
Yes. You can see that this world is, this is the one that I meant that was kind of created with some magic.
You see that tower
Wow.
over there?
Yes.
Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it.
Alyosha,
I don't want to go out. I don't want to go to America, don't hit it.
That tower over there. That tower over there is where I'm gonna figure out your measure.
Excuse me?
Taz, don't go too hard.
Is that the
Right.
training facility you mentioned before?
Yes, you're still up for that?
Oh, sure. I don't really have much of my abilities as I mentioned before, but some sort of practice might help.
Coco was good competition. I hope you deliver the same.
Coco has, in our clan, a lot more unique abilities.
Is that so?
Well, she gave you, I guess, a little bit of problem at her level right now. Then she has a lot going for her.
Hopefully we see her again. I'm curious about whether she'll get even stronger.
I highly doubt she'll be able to figure out how to get in here. She's very forgetful.
What's the problem, Master?
Just thinking about the best location to go to next, considering, you know, the situation now. So, okay, so if you look right here, actually I think that should be its orb far off in the distance. She points on the console and then points directly ahead so you can see which one. I'm thinking we should maybe go to this one because if this is the same world, then this shouldn't be bad. If it's a different world, however, well, I guess it turns to a scouting mission, but we'll start with here soon, but let's actually get all of our supplies back into the castle before we go out.
Right.
I might need to check something, so I'm not sure if I'll be going with you guys or not. Because a lot of things are going on. No, I think I will go. I think, Mogwin here, as you can just see in the background the Moogle munching on an ice cream through the coat. He's just in the corner, don't worry about him. Mogwin here, I think I'll have him watch the castle while I personally go out with you guys, actually. He does a little nod and continues munching.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I'll be out on the prowl with you guys.
Can't help this, but I'm the only one smiling throughout this trip. I'm the only power in the ship.
I'm smiling. Fuck you.
Oh, you
So,
poor fools.
So, Fea, I forgot to mention, this ship has weird magical properties. I kid you not, the fuel to make this thing go is happy faces and smiles and silly things. You could tell she looks distressed telling you this, like, you can tell she hates this. She doesn't want to do the faces.
I see. I mean, normally I'm good with like smiling and whatnot. I'm still trying to process all of this, but once I settle down a little bit, I guarantee you I will be smiling.
It's fine. I hope the castle can help you, calm down. Right, you mentioned not liking tea earlier. I mean, we would have water.
I don't think she actually mentioned that yet.
Retcon. Look, they had like half an hour to an hour of talking. They had like a half an hour to an hour talking. It could have came up off screen.
Okay.
So we're just gonna pretend that it came up off screen if it wasn't on screen before.
Okay, fair enough.
A little chatting off screen. We got some
We can do
diamonds
a little-
now. Yeah, they start to get ready to land. You know, the whole like atmosphere change, and you know, it's all crazy and neat. Faye seeing this ship for the first time. It's like, all right, Faye, you can get in. You can look out the window and just enjoy this if you want. I hope the ride isn't too rough for you or anything, by the way.
Faye is enamored right now and is not responding. She just looks like one of those little anime girls that have the sparkles in their eyes as they see something they really like.
That is sweet.
And she's just going. "Ah."
Let me see where the things are on this map. You go to GM because you're not here at the moment. So you can see in the roof of the castle that the roof is actually opening up a little bit and stuff. And you can see that the inside of the castle, there's a little landing platform with little purple lights. It will be at the bottom of the map.
Okay.
So, you see the little purple landing pad there? This one right here.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, good. So that's what Faye's looking out the window as everything's opening up, and then they eventually land. Perfect fit. So basically, this is a place yourself on the ship and climb out.
Perfect.
Ooh.
So Faye, welcome to my castle, my current home, basically. Also, can we talk about the music's perfectly grand, on point?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god. It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't even
you've
remember how long it took to
Mhm.
make this.
And you've been staying here?
Yeah, it's been me and Moogs here, and technically a few others, but how do I explain it? So yeah, Mogwin just you hear him do a little gulp as he finishes that ice cream. She's more or less referring to the two that we would have that are essentially familiars that a lot of worlds can have. And the third one is more or less a spirit.
I see.
We haven't
Mogwin
seen
kinda
that
leans-
spirit come around.
Mogwin kind of just a little under his breath. The spirit's a little bit of a touchy subject for her.
Hmm.
Mm.
Anyways, you can feel free to make yourself at home. I think all the lower floors are, well, taken at this point. The master could probably show you some of the stuff upstairs, because there are a few other floors, obviously.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, by the way, Fabi, don't freak out, but as he points to the, for her it'd be the right, but for us it's the left. The two, ranger nobodies just standing there. Those are, two nobodies. They came with the Xadnny fellow that was mentioned to you.
I see. She just kind of waves at them.
One of them, just sort of waves, the other one just full body wiggles.
They seem
They're
lovely.
strange. They can be, but they're also strange. They're also obsessed with the pool table we have.
Pool table? What's a pool table?
That and praying. Oh, the pool
It's
table.
a recreational game.
You.
You try to
Yeah.
sink all balls into a hole.
Don't have someone else break it, then you try and fix it. Otherwise, you're gonna get hit for it.
Yes.
I'll point out,
I'm sure you know that
As-
quite well, don't you, John?
as you're saying that, you can see the death glare from Mogwin as you're mentioning that.
I wasn't even the one that broke it.
Alright,
and
it
it
was
kinda
really
turns around,
moment.
and it kind of just turns around, just like he's a little. He likes the pool table a little too much. It's one of his passions.
Are you okay, Alyosha?
Sorry, hiccup.
No.
Maybe I shouldn't have eaten so fast.
I'm sorry, that's good. They don't serve food that well in that universe. It's not in my country.
No,
Right, I just
well,
remembered
I guess
something
I'm not really
important,
much to
Alyosha.
talk about that.
Yes.
Alyosha, I just remembered something a little important.
Yes, master.
The girl that you had that you're keeping safe in your room. I never mentioned her disappearance to you. I forgot to mention, a bit was mine, but I got into contact with one of my old contacts from the past, and essentially asked him for a favor. I cashed in an old favor, basically. So they're helping with her.
I assume that
Oh.
means she's safe, yes?
Correct. She shall be safe. If
Alyosha's
she
just
ever-
gonna give this long sigh of relief. That makes me feel a lot better.
Yes. Plus, they have better facilities for even helping, so, you know.
This most likely leaves up a little bit of space. I can try and sleep in my bed again.
Alright, you guys can make yourself at home and all that. I'm gonna start unpacking some of the stuff. So yeah,
Excuse me,
climb.
sir.
Yeah?
Do you happen to have any parchment or something to write with, or both?
Oh, yeah, we have a couple different things. We got different styles from different worlds. We got like quills, pens, pencils. There was something that I heard that was called a light pen, but I can't figure out how to get it to turn back on again. So I don't know what that's about. If Shadow was here, he'd be able to figure out that it's just dead batteries.
Just anything is fine. Are we able to send letters outside of this world? Is that possible in any way?
It'll be a
Moglet
little
tends to help with that.
Yeah, Mogwin and the others, they're actually the ones who help a lot with that. But it is possible. It's a little hard for us on our own, but with their help, it's a lot easier.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Speaking of, I need to pay them a visit.
Mm-hmm. And as you are, looking up at her, climbing up the thing, Fea can feel a little tug on her clothes.
Hmm? Oh, hello.
I shall be back.
Alright. He pulls out from his coat a nice sea salt ice cream for you. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice.
You're
Take a
welcome.
little bite out of it. It's salty. It's sweet.
I'm glad you like it.
It's really good. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll point out if you don't want to finish it for later, that baggie is actually able to keep it cold for you.
Oh,
Yes.
is it magic?
A little bit. I specialize a bit in blizzard magic. Ice magic, blizzard magic, whatever you want to call it.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
You can if you want.
Why not?
All you could tell that this specific thing you're holding is higher than what you could replicate.
Wow. Top notch.
Mm-hmm. At this point, Fea's little ears would have a little twitch as they can hear the little weird-ass Chirithy Summon noise.
Hmm?
Kingdom Hearts 3 was funny with that. Thank you, Alec. I knew my living Chirithy would say it. Yeah, Fea can see a tiny little cat person that goes up to like lower than her. If I recall, it's like what, like hip length or lower or something. I just remember they're small. So you can see a little cute thing just helping her out. They have the tiniest little like wizard hat on top, by the way. They have the mini wizard hat. It's cute.
Oh
They're just
goodness.
unloading the supplies.
I better
And-
leave them be though.
Mm-hmm. As that goes on, Mugen actually walks up to Coco and does a little tug on their clothes.
As Rika, but I don't know why the name still says that, but I
I
tried to
meant to
change
say
it.
Rika, yeah. That's weird. Here I can try fixing it. Oh, I think it's because it was the same sheet is why. So it's saved on the other thing. Here, let me open it up and then actually make sure it says Rika instead of Coco for you. Alright, try putting a new one on really quickly.
Okay, hold on. Like,
Yeah, it should
delete
work.
this and then.
Yeah, it should actually be working.
Okay,
If
yeah.
it's working. Okay. So yeah, he walks up and gives a little tug to Rika and actually hands out a little baggied ice cream as well.
Rika's
Here you
gonna give a very soft smile and accept the ice cream.
I hope you enjoyed it. I made it myself.
I surely will. Haven't had a chance to have one of these.
Well,
At least in my world, but seeing that you guys have it here finally.
I am back.
mhm. Welcome back.
Oh no!
He died, by the way.
Fea and Mogwin is the local ice cream dispenser, just so you know.
Yay!
He's great. So yeah. I know it's under the coat, but his little wings are flapping as he goes up to the pool table. Mention pool table, it changes to this music, god damn it.
Oh.
One of my favorite tracks in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Why does the Beast Castle thing go so fucking hard for no reason? Seriously?
That's
It's
pretty
great.
good.
It's fantastic.
It goes so hard for no reason. Like, listen to this shit, holy fuck! And it's not even the crazy shit yet.
Yeah. Strong start for the game.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, POV, you've initiated pool with Mogwin. You will not survive.
Roll
Oh, no.
initiative.
You're about to
Roll,
You're about to
roll combat initiative.
What do I have to roll to beat Mogwin?
Do you know what praying is?
Cast divine intervention.
Pick a god and pray. Oh wait,
Pray
wrong
to
game.
Kingdom Hearts or Mom?
I think I'll pass on the pool for now.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want none of that shit.
I'm just looking for a place to light.
You don't want that smoke.
You don't want any smoke when it comes to that pool table. Every smoke, I mean. Everyone who's been here
Back
long
one
enough
more time,
knows.
boys.
Alright. Also, don't worry about the random corner tables that are just in the corner.
Oh, those
They're
are
attached
tables?
to- Yeah, those are corner tables. They're just tables in a corner. There's quite a few of them. Also, I want to point out, with that in mind, why the fuck is there a corner table on top of the stairs?
Obligation.
Yeah, no, in terms of the top-down view, it looks great. In terms of, like, logistically, why the fuck would you put a table there next to the stairs?
Why would you make a round table that is laid against the wall? That doesn't make use of the round table's full efficiency, but whatever.
Exactly. Look, the thing is, these fucks aren't architects. They tried their best making a magic castle.
Taz is gonna start talking to the Moogle hologram if nobody else has anything to do.
I was asking the ranger where Xadnny was, attempting to do
Alright.
Nobodies speech.
Anyways, that's a canon ranger response now. Don't worry about my sneeze. That's now a ranger noise. Oh my god, did I just fucking twinkify his goddamn ranger?
Yeah, you did. They were by my room for too long.
The
That's why.
pixie dust just scatters
Oh,
across
no.
the floor.
Man, I stole his men's masculinity as well, not just his. I have shit in this castle.
Such is the Midas touch of the DM.
Taz, come here.
Anything Vinny touches becomes a femboy. You stay away from me!
Taziloth, come here! I need to experiment!
You stay the fuck away from me!
I would say it's the same to Jean, but he's literally immune to my effect. Look at him.
He's too far gone.
Yeah, I'm at stage 4 twink.
You see, twinks and femboys, they're like cousins.
It's terminal at this point.
And that already means you're the perfect target for Xehanort.
One of these days I'll make a non-gay character and he'll experience twink death.
The heat twink of the universe. Anyway, back to John's nobody shenanigans. After the poor boy got twinkified. Like, oh yeah, that other guy went to the library. It's upstairs.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. The other one was basically Harlem shaking. Don't mind him. He might be having a stroke. I actually can't tell as the DM. Help.
I don't know where the stairs to the upstairs is, so I'll just delete my token.
So, Alec, let me help you. So if you go to the very top of the map where the sofa is, If you look to the left and the right, you'll notice that there's the two little room sections with a door. Those are actually little up and down stairways.
I go.
So it would be the top left one specifically to go up to
I
the
go.
library. There you go. The top right one actually goes up to the kitchen and some of the basement supplies, like the cellar shit.
You go up
He's
to
wa-
go to the cellar.
He's walking up these very long stairs.
But there's downstairs
it.
on the right one, though. Anyways. Don't worry. It's almost as bad as your dive.
Wait, she didn't get to see that. We'll have to show her after session.
Oh no, I saw it. I
Oh,
saw it.
Okay.
You call me make you go through biblically accurate dive platform. Okay, I love that Cave of Remembrance starts playing as we talk about an old memory.
But if I remember correctly, everybody was already talking to each other on the main dive platform, and John was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you show up and because no one was hearing each other's voices because lingering will type shenanigans with the voice going on. Everyone just saw this dead man crawling up like, what the fuck is that thing? That's the
that
best
a-
part about it.
Twink?
And guys, watch
I love
out! There's a
this-
femboy approaching us.
run!
I think one of my favorite things is the session after when you guys actually met. It's like, oh my god, that's what you fucking sound like? Jesus fucking Christ. Just everyone being disappointed in each other was great. Anyways, we're gonna go to Taz's drug deal. What?
This is still Moglet, right?
Yes, we're gonna date it this time.
Okay. Oh, so you're
Hey,
still
yo,
running
alright.
this stand?
Yep, it's my turn today. How you
Alright.
doing? One of my favorites.
Well, that's perfect. We don't have to. We can skip the introductions. Day's been slow. I need to know if there's been any communication from the Queen.
No, not yet. All I can really say that our stuff has reached her. Sorry. She might be writing a reply, or maybe it's being delivered. One or the other.
Fine enough. No news is good enough for me. Next.
Better than no. It's better than nothing.
Next is the question of the gun.
Yes.
We talked earlier about you all having made this for Greg.
Uh-huh.
Have you been able to make any ammunition?
That hasn't been a high priority, so unfortunately we don't have much. He gets a little like blip notification. You see him looking at something off of the hologram. So you know that Star Wars moment where the hologram looks at something you can't see. Actually, we have at least one box.
That'll be more than what I got. That'll be more than what I got off the thing.
Alright. Intense stare down with a Moogle. It's intense. Welcome back. They're doing an illegal gun trade. What? So, is this all you'd like?
Oh, for now. You aren't going anywhere.
Actually, I'm going out later tonight, but that's none of your business.
And someone else will take your. And someone else will take your place.
Of course. I love that the sad music starts when I said that. And I'm going out later. Duh! That's fucking perfect. Me trying to remember the bullshit price of gun ammunition. Hang on. Alright. Alright. So, he's gonna look you in the eyes like, so, you wanna buy it now?
Of course, I want to be able to use it.
Alright. So for the one box, let's see, let me count how many is in here. Let's see, so yours is the standard 6-shot. Alright. You see him just doing the fucking like thing, you know, where you just flick your fingers through paper to like see how many papers are in a thing in the filing cabinet. He's doing that with the bullets basically. You know, with his little fucking stubs.
Huh.
It's like watching a Veggietale just casually use, you know, the most dexterous shit you've ever seen in your life. You're just like, huh? Just describing the oddity of watching a Veggietale character use something with the most dexterous bullshit you've ever seen in your life. You're like,
I just
they won't
watched
have
a fucking tomato snipe President John F. Kennedy.
What?
Oh god, I hope it wasn't a Russian tomato.
You like to talk to tomatoes.
The killed President Hamburglar.
No.
The best part about it is that the rock thing started playing too. It makes it worse.
I'm
At
not.
least it's the combat version and not the sad one.
Man, I was just here to check my email and buy ammo, and it's been 5 minutes.
Don't worry, the memes are funny and worth it. Anyways, he looks in here like, well, this is a box of 50 rounds. For this, we'll be pricing it at. So, do you want to buy it in money, or do you want to buy it in gold? What you feeling?
I've still got gold.
Alright, so let me start.
So I might be muted for a little bit, but I'll be here.
That's fine. Alright, so let me start doing the money to gold conversion really quickly. You see him pulling out a fucking calculator and putting on reading glasses. Do you want this shit or not?
I'm patient.
Doesn't sound like it. And then you just hear him clicking on the calculator.
Little stubs.
Let's see. So considering your world-specific gold and that economy of your specific country, so we gotta take that into account. Then we gotta take that part of the value. Okay. Then comparing and contrasting to this world and that world. That would mean its true value overall is that. Meaning converting it from this to that would be about... Alright. So. That 30 money will be converted into essentially 18 gold coins as of now with the economy.
That checks out.
Yes. Inflation's one hell of a thing.
So what happens when you find it under every rock? Here's your gold.
So yeah, he just grabs it. You see the fucking gold holograminize. I don't know what I just said. They become holographic, and you see him holding the thing on his end. Alright. Your box, as promised. As he tosses it towards you, and it comes out, the hologram, and into your hands.
He takes it.
Enjoy your 50 rounds.
I'll put them to use.
POV, the DM is in fear that the dragon now has 50 bullets to use.
Yep.
To be fair, you got it very fairly, though, so I can't complain.
When he recreates Dragon's Breath.
Look, hold on. He can do that himself, okay? He doesn't need to do that. Besides, if you want to do that effectively, just grab a fucking fire pepper.
In case he's not feeling like using the all-natural fire breath, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Taziloth, I found something called the Carolina Leaper. Would you like to try it?
Oh, hell yeah!
Ever since he's had the fire pepper, all spices below it have been doled. He hates existing. What?
Oh.
Don't worry. You haven't had enough fire peppers for that effect.
That's funny. You think he eats peppers for the heat.
Oh, you are hot-headed.
Silver's casting a spell towards me in his sleep.
Oh.
Aw.
Fire pop!
Library.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
joking.
It's taking a bit to load on my end. He's either reading. John would be at the bottom. I will mention that at some point that the mention of the library existing would be eventually mentioned to Fea. I just forgot to mention it on screen earlier, so I'm just gonna do the quick line of dialogue for Fea really quickly, and then we're gonna continue this part. So just as after, unpacking stuff, moving things around. Like, oh, by the way, Fea, I don't know if you're interested in books, but we do have a library if that interests you. If not, we have other little facilities, I guess. I don't know. We have a training room and stuff.
Oh, I'd love to check it out. I just need to finish writing this note first. Thank you. I'll definitely check it out.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's let's see. It's down the hall over there to the left and upstairs. And then she
Thank
goes
you.
on. You're welcome. Cute Chirithy waddles by as it's also carrying box. And now to John. It is now his first time in the library. He gets to take in its beauty. It's
So
fucking big
precious.
in here.
Beautiful.
And he could also see the giant fucking stained glass directly ahead of him too. It's everywhere, but the biggest ones are directly in front.
I don't need to train anymore.
No. So yeah, as you wander for, maybe a minute, taking in all the beauty and all the books and, these fuckers running on air, reading books in the sky, you will eventually
One of them
find...
sitting on a coffee table that's in another dimension.
Pretty much. One sitting on something upside down, so we're not gonna question his laws of physics. Anyways, like, it looks like a fucking, if you did the model replace shit on a Gmod chair, but made it just transparent. That's what it looks like. So yeah, after, looking for a bit, taking in everything, you eventually, writes faster. You eventually do find William and Xadnny reading books together and chatting.
Huh. It's interesting.
Yeah.
There's like a shadow heartless, so that's actually a bird.
That's really interesting. It looks like in this...
prose.
It looks like this in the encyclopedia here calls them, what, Flutterling, I think it says? But, what's say? As John's just there.
Hey, you two. What you guys reading?
Oh, hello. I, found some encyclopedia of rumored Heartless. It's an old issue from way back in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, dealt with a few. Or Mama Odie steal the world. I can tell you if a few of them are not rumored. Be true.
Oh no.
50
Okay.
Shades of Black!
You know what? You know what, Hack? You've doomed everyone. That's the first Heartless Encyclopedia title.
Oh no. I don't want to know what kind of Heartless are in there.
Number one,
No.
cry up.
No. Wait.
That's just for me and you, Vinny.
Number 2. Any Heartless that's muscular. Just fucking Dark Inferno X. Anyways,
Yeah.
sorry for the PTSD there, man. If it makes you feel better, I'll throw a Mao Wow at you one day.
Just
won't be
never
today.
throw the car. Just never throw the car Heartless at me, please.
Beep beep.
Oh no, not a car.
What would their AC be? Infinite? Because I can never fucking hit them.
No, those guys
Only-
are crazy, man.
It might have the
feel like
it might have the
a
large
attack
body
only.
type thing where they just can't be hit from the front.
That, or maybe if they're ready to attack, though it just takes a turn for them to stop, and then you can actually hit them.
Not to mention, there's
Well,
probably some
they-
personal stuff keeping them from showing up.
Alright. And anyway, if they're on the move, they'd have, because of their bullshit, they'd have that disadvantage on opportunity attack bullshit. They'd be hell. They'd probably have that agile thing too. If they hit you, you don't get an opportunity anymore. So they're just gonna be worse.
Me and Taziloth
Anyway.
activate our form change, grab them with the opportunity. Go, no, mine! My car!
We end up
We
like
really
ripping it
friend
in half,
game.
fighting with each other.
Because sometimes I won't even remember their name.
It's Xadnny. Don't worry,
Yeah,
his
do we get
name's
Xadnny's
confusing
name
on
up
purpose.
there? Okay.
Alright, here.
Man, my mic looks like
It's
it's
awful the sound.
my mic looks like it's just making a bunch of static noise.
There we go.
Aw.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's a good amount of reading, though. We did a lot of reading there.
Yeah. Like, more than an hour.
Yeah.
Didn't too up.
What was that, John? You were cutting out.
Oh, sorry. My southern was breaking.
Welcome back.
I didn't take y'all two for the reading types.
Oh, I'm okay with reading. I don't read all the time, but I wanted to break from adventures for a little bit. But I'm kind of ready to go for whenever.
And learning is one of the things that helps me remember what feeling is, or at least what it's supposed to feel like. He's giving you that blank nobody smile.
That's sad.
Not all too bad. You don't actually get sad anymore, for real, for real. He gives a stupid wink.
He literally just does his portrait.
Yeah, he's doing his fucking picture right now.
Here, Xadnny, I had to ask you a question. It's about
Yeah?
the group you were with. We saw two of the members today
I'll
at
come out.
Happy Town.
By the way, when you said group you were with and in and all that, you see him immediately serious expression lock in.
He's locked the fuck in.
You said two of them?
Yeah, there was two. One of them was like hunched over. They were standing on a rooftop, and when we noticed them, they went to like a portal of gray, not like the normal door to darkness.
So he used the corridor of Twilight, the one that all nobodies have access to? Okay. Mm-hmm. Considering that... So,
Sorry.
that could have been Xayavine, realistically. Actually, no, before I ask, were either of them muscular?
Were they? I don't think so.
They were not. They
Yeah,
they
No, they're
scrawny
petite
as you.
femboys.
Benny, are those two of my characters underneath those cloaks? You fuck!
No, I'll reassure you, it's people I made.
I know.
Hey, go guy.
It's funny that that's what you.
Hey, go guy.
Let's see, a duo, petite builds, not buff at all.
One hunched over.
Charge.
Okay, look, some of us crouch down when on a mission. Okay, that's not our fault.
Oh, I just thought she had back. They had a bad back problem.
I'm assuming. Let's see. When
As
you
a
saw
boost-
them, did one of them have a small panic?
Kind of. Said left.
Kind. Let's
Might do
see,
a
by
history check on
that...
something. Oh, he actually kind of remembers now.
Oh,
Oh, so that sounds a lot like Shaxsa and me staring at the a new scrambled name that I forgot how to pronounce. Help.
For a bit.
Hang on. I'll just put both of the names. It'll be easier. So yeah, yeah, the second one's beating my ass. You see why the second one's beating my ass?
I understand what you're saying. You say Shaxsa and...
Yeah.
Laxlys.
Xlys?
Laxlys. Laxlys.
Laxative.
It could just be Laxlys. Like,
I'm gonna go with Laxlys because that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Are they, like, dangerous? Well, obviously all y'all are dangerous, but you know what I mean.
Oh, Laxlys is a little bit of a brat. From what I remember. She's a bit rude, and she's pretty... I don't like her. Shaxsa, however, she's one of my friends. I like her a lot. She's pretty nice.
I mean, if we had to fight them, win or would they?
Nah, we'd win.
If
Go
you were
Joe,
there,
Fucker.
I like
You
your
were
style,
there?
curse man.
Actually, that
Hang on,
reminds me of something. Oof.
hang on, I will make logs for him later, but I am going to add him into existence to see. You get to see their funny name for right now. I mean, he just name dropped them, so hang on.
Yeah.
There we go. That one's funny.
Ow. Fucker.
Fun fact, by the way, the order of their like names in the actual organization journal location, it's actually where they are in rank, by the way. So when you see all 13 of them, you can actually figure out which one's ranked just by their position.
Oh yeah. Oh, I never knew. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's been there since the original run of this game, like not even the rerun that we're resuming from.
You can technically put that in for fucking the normal organization.
Yeah.
At least for some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I just remembered something though about the organization thing. I had a weird dream though, like a week ago. That it's been a while since I remembered it. I never really got to mention this actually to anyone. And
What's your dream, Magic Man?
I don't know if it might have been my Fox Foresight ability or if it was just a regular dream, but I saw someone in a black coat actually in my dream with like, I think it had white hair.
White hair, huh?
They had a slab type of weapon, but the thing was, they attacked one of our party members from behind, and it was Taziloth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, he
Then-
got draconic backshots.
I saw someone,
You motherfucker.
I just don't know if that was an actual like vision, but there was also someone else in like greenish gem armor, I think. I don't know what it was, but it was attacking something, but I don't remember. But that's all I can remember, that Taziloth might be in danger, or maybe not.
When you see him
Gem
again,
armor,
let's
huh?
tell him.
I know nothing
had
about I know nothing about the gem armor, but white hair. Let's see. That one's more gray. That one has white. Was it full white or did it have white strands? Because that's actually important here.
Let's see. It's been a while. Let me see if I can remember. I'm gonna roll another history check just in case.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You're going
vague.
back. You're going back and forth and teetering on a 50-50 at this point.
It's a bit vague. I cannot really tell. Maybe he. I don't know if it's a he or she though, but they had like a grin on their face. So like, I don't know. Something
Okay,
just
so
does not feel right. But I feel like though that he's not a good person.
all right, so since you mentioned white hair, that rules out specifically. You see him counting on one of his hands, and as you see him go to eventually, number 6 and keep going up. So yeah, me staring at the actual page. So yeah, he's like, wait, I overcounted. Hang on. You see him restart. Like 5 or 6. Yeah, that rules out like 5 or 6 of them.
Wow, there's a lot of
Oh,
them
that also
then.
rules out me.
Oh yeah, of course.
You should clarify. Let's see. Do you remember anything about them? Like, did they have their weapon summoned in your little vision?
I don't know if they had their summon though. All I remember though that they already had theirs out though at the time though, and it was impaling Taziloth though from the back though. It was like a big slab type of blade or something.
Oh, that sounds like Xadners. Just immediate connection.
Keep a lookout for them, but we still need to warn Taziloth about it. Just in
How
case.
How Farian is Scavner, was it?
That one's a bit of a weird one to say, but Xadners, that it's a tongue twister. I'm
Skadoosh.
His name's a bit hard to pronounce, but I understand.
Well, I had a weird dream like a week ago too. Nowhere near as violent. I just saw a boy with spiky hair sleeping. That was it.
Huh. That's an interesting dream.
Don't worry about the names being added. Don't worry about the journal at all, guys.
Zert!
What?
Yeah, Zert's was one with Xadnny earlier that tried to beat your guys' ass with their fist, and the other just being held back.
She was mean.
Yeah, she punches hard.
I love how she almost made me go negative my health and almost insta-killed me.
Huh. That does sound like Xadnny. She hits so hard. Wonder when the last time I got hit by her. Wonder how many hits it took to take me down.
Obviously, I can't fight her.
Huh. Oh, right. You're more normal people, that's why.
Damn.
That's kind of true. You are kind of normal.
I mean, so are you. Look at all you guys.
I have ears and a tail. I'm not really fully normal.
Oh, okay, I see. My point got a little.
I know what you are.
I mean, I'm
You like
physically
it.
normal. I'm not normal. I'm anorexic. Look at me.
Okay, let me clarify what I mean. I more or less meant you're normal as in your normal heart blood type people, like normal. Like I'm not explaining this well, aren't I?
You mean just with a heart that pumps blood?
He's just giving you a stare of, I've lost all direction of the conversation.
I don't
That,
think it has
let
a
me
higher
help you. You mean
intuition.
people who can feel emotions without having to try? That normal?
His arms are crossed. He's giving an offended expression.
I didn't mean that offended.
Okay, I think
Yes,
it's time
that's
we should get
exactly
going.
right.
I think everyone else might be looking for us.
That's true, but hold on, there's a scroll up here that's caught my eye.
A squirrel.
A squirrel. A squirrel.
Oh, a squirrel.
I do not know a being named Zegra.
Legit though, I heard squirrel. I didn't hear squirrel.
No, it's fine. I heard it too.
It just says 2 Zegra on the scroll. Anyways,
I
jokes
forgot
aside.
I forgot to put the milk in the fridge.
Someone really wants milk.
Zegra, the fuck does chi mean? Also, Zegra, found your lost capsule and your loss of fucking mech.
Damn.
Nah, Fea took all of it. It's all gone.
Also, found your robot femboy.
Oh, that's where he is now.
Fea
He's not even enjoyable anymore.
The fact that Fea accidentally stole an entire brigade of armored mech walkers is hilarious.
And the fact that you literally kidnapped the leader of the entire fucking military, so I had to rethink what the fuck
Okay, bye everyone.
Me? Wow, that's a pretty big victory. Wait a minute, I just realized the ramifications of this. Screams. Everyone, what's going on? Why are their DM having a heart attack? Me on the floor screaming harder.
It was me that reminded you that I accidentally just took him. And then you were just like, wait a second.
Because you literally gave Hero free reign to rule everything on her own accord.
It is what it is.
That was a terrifying accident. Anyways. Yeah, so you're looking at that scroll?
Yes, I am.
It is currently sealed.
I'm not. Nope. I've already faced the wrath of the Mugen more than once. What about this grimoire?
You never looked at how it was sealed, the grimoire?
Yeah.
So if you want to open it, it has like the little leather lock latch thing where it's like
Is that the Inquisition book?
Wait, is it actually?
I think it is.
That's amazing. That's just a paid asset I have, and I have the Inquisition book.
The Writ of the Inquisition. I think it is. Here, I'll put it in general bin.
You know, it's canon that this is from the Three Musketeers. I mean Mickey. Anyways, jokes aside.
And we're sued.
No, I mean, I put it in. It's from Dragon. It looked like he was from Dragon Age.
Yeah. Anyways, it's like a magnet lock, where you know, like some books have like the little magnet lock on it where you can flip it open and then close it with magnet. It's like that, but it's a magical effect instead. It's literally the magnet spell in the fucking little strap.
Could I try just an Arcana check to get past it?
I mean, yeah.
Alright. Normal?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Damn. Well, I hope.
So as you prepare all your magic and, you're getting ready, like Keyblade Summon and everything, you have it like pointed in a hand forward and you're preparing everything. And as you go to reach forward and, with your magical imbued touch, gently grasping onto the leather magic strap, you realize that it wasn't resisted or actually locked. It was just how it closes.
Oh.
You're an idiot. Literally, all you had to do was use a 1 to realize you're an idiot.
As your fingers touch the book, you realize it's a book.
That's literally, it just has a magnetic close. That's literally all it is, idiot.
How could it possibly be? It's a book.
Anyways, now that you know you can open it, and you flipped one of the 2 straps open, would you like to continue?
Sure. I wanted to see if there's any spells in there.
Alright.
Magic.
So
Knowledge.
yeah, do a little investigation for me, sir.
Alright. Investigation. Is it? Damn!
Okay, I'll give you this. If you're taking it slow and actually taking the time to sit and read bit by bit while investigating, I'll give you advantage.
That's what I was probably gonna do.
Yeah, so you're just taking your time to check, so an investigation on advantage for you. If you
Alright.
fail, I'm killing you.
Don't worry, I'll delete the character sheet anyways.
I'm sorry, so Xehanort takes over. William and Xadnny has the roll initiative.
No!
Keyblade!
You know,
Wait, what was going on? I wasn't listening.
I said,
And everyone died.
so Shadow, what I basically said is that if he fails this on advantage, I'm killing him, and he got really fucking low. I'm like, alright, so Xehanort takes over your body, and so William and Xadnny roll initiative is what I said.
I should have blessed
He said
myself.
speaking in Keyblade.
Oh.
The sad music when you said that. Anyways, so yeah, you're
Is it just a
reading.
joke?
It was a joke. It was a joke. He's not actually becoming Xehanort.
I'm not in a fight.
At least not yet.
Look, does he look like he have, white hair and golden yellow eyes? And gray hair. Meanwhile, about a quarter of the party having white or gray hair.
Hey, don't forget the tan skin part. That's a key part of that character.
Hold on, Alyosha's technically in that field. That's half the party with white or gray for hair.
Good thing I'm blue.
Wait,
You're
what?
very close on it. You're almost
I
on that
know.
level. Don't worry, just slight hue shift and
She said she
boom,
got some
sorted.
pussy.
Hey,
My
yo!
bad.
Wait a minute.
My fault. I thought my mic was muted.
Wait. Hey, Alec, what was it called up? So as you go through it, you can see that there's actually seems to be some research notes, and you don't really recognize the writing because you've not found this person's writing before. So it's like, all right, this is someone's journal here. It doesn't seem to be a personal journal of diary, and it seems to be research notes. The more you go through, the more you realize that they're magical notes and stuff. And it's more or less taking on and researching the magical effects of certain things of Keyblade related magic in other worlds and how that is affected by the world order, and also what their magics are in other worlds and so on and so forth. So it's researching general magics and general effects like that, and how each coexist and actually affect each other. Then, as you go forward, you can notice that there are things in the... You can't actually read the language. Really?
I just saw Dan's message.
That's fucking funny. Am I accidentally ripping one of his fucking reports? Because that is actually on accident. I've specifically not read report 4 before. So that is a complete accident. That's actually happened.
That was a random number, but he does talk about a lot of the specific particulars of Keyblades in one of the reports.
Alright. I swear to God, I'm gonna make a fucking entire, 30 different pages and just call it the Vignette Reports. It'll be funny. Anyways, you're reading the report, at the point... Fuck, I'm on report now, it's a journal, there we go. The fucking journal. Some ancient language you can't read. And then it goes to another person's handwriting, and you can see it looks like that they're either taking turns or both writing notes together on some of these pages. Really quickly, roll a little perception for me, Alec.
Okay.
It's normal. So you notice that there's a blue dried ice cream stain on one of the pages.
I turn around, he's just floating over me with a death stare.
It's dried. It's not him right now.
I know, but I'm looking through his journal.
Yeah, you
You
recognize the ice cream drop, and you're like, what in the fuck? Anyways, you keep going, and you eventually see a report of some writing about something called so this is an interesting thing. It's like I've encountered a interesting and seemingly rare, from what I can tell, type of magic. From what I can tell, it's the Flare School, I'm dubbing it for now until I find out more. But apparently they seem to be a fire-related sort of spell. From what I can tell, they're just very powerful and very dangerous. I'm gonna have to continue more research on this as time goes on. And then, a few pages later, you see, so I've learned that there's quite a few names. I don't know how the power scaling difference is between the spells, but there's a flare. I think there was a mega flare, a giga flare, and you see the giga flares in question marks. And it's like, I do remember hearing a Terra flare once, but only once. And I don't remember the other flares at the top of my head. You see in like red pen, just saying the other flares, just red pen, just every fucking flare in existence being listed.
Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta being mentioned and everything. And then just a reply of just, thank you, Mogwin. I want to point out, the best part about that is that they were probably next to each other writing this at some point, so it's like, wait. Don't worry, she's dumb. And then you get to the next few pages and you notice that there's a whole blotch of ink spilled all over the page, and you notice that it seeped into the other pages behind it, and then you eventually reach the read.
I can ask about it. I think Taziloth beat like some flare spells, don't you think, William?
Probably, yeah.
Talk to him, then maybe we can help teach Taziloth, and then Taziloth will teach us a lesson by kicking our ass with it.
By the way,
yeah, he probably might.
You know me so well.
Imagine if this library is how I introduced Winnie the fucking Pooh.
Oh gosh.
It's only a matter of time now. You've spoken that into truth.
I thought about it for a bit. It's just hilarious. Now, I'd probably think of a different library to do it, though. There's quite a few I could do. Hell, we could probably go to a library in Zootopia and do that or some shit later.
Also, Taziloth jump scare. What was that about flares?
Please! Cold sweat starts pouring down.
Jump scare, oh, he's gone.
Taz almost got the Undertaker meme.
Anyway, other jump scare.
Oh!
Oh, hey, a real fight.
Xadnny 2 jump scare. Anyways, let's see.
Last thing, can I look at that green scroll to see if it's like sealed with wax or is it like in a case?
It actually is sealed with a ribbon.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just ask about
the
it.
Shiny green ribbon.
I'll just ask about it. I need to know if there are spells I can.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so for Fea over there, as you're looking around, you can see that, Mogwin is... It seems that he seems to be tending to the pool table, the thing that you don't understand yet. And it seems like he's patching up some wood cracks by doing a fun spell called the Mending Spell.
Oh, hello. What you working on?
Fixing the pool table. There was an accident on it not too long ago. Just trying to make
What
sure my baby's fine.
What happened?
He's currently having the Vietnam flashback of the pool table war.
Yeah, never mind. If it's too much, I won't ask. Or I won't ask you to answer that question.
It's fine. Some of the Chucklefuck Nobodies accidentally broke a couple.
Oh. He's fucking dead!
They broke more than a couple things, apparently.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no, Viny was a casualty of the pool table war.
We lost him! I think his internet fucking
I think it did.
Did one of y'all just
Oh,
fucking
boy.
RKO fucking Viny through the pool table, or?
Man, he's down. He got down hard.
Man!
I don't even have a meme sound for this. What do I do?
Yeah.
Guys, help!
Oh no.
Oh, he's back. The DM is back.
You okay, Vin?
Guys, help! I'm being repressed.
Okay,
Oh,
here we go.
Anyway, the gods have punished me for not having the correct call status. Now that I'm darkness, it should go well now.
Oh, perfect.
Anyways,
Nope, watch this.
no. Anyways, man, he really is overprotected about that fucking pool table to the point where he'll target the DM in real life. That's crazy.
He
I
didn't
know
even target
that.
the DM in real. He didn't even do anything. You literally just fucking made a joke about it and it
My
died.
card will attack your DM directly.
I play my NPC in attack position. It attacks your DM directly.
Anyways, so
Lou?
excuse me, Miss Faye, what's up right now?
I need you to deliver a letter for me. Here, let me look over it one more time to make sure everything is good. And then in her head, she just thinks, reads it to herself. I don't know if this will reach you, but nevertheless, I wouldn't feel at peace if I didn't write to you. So much has happened in the past few hours that has forced me to part with you and the others. I wish it didn't have to be, but someone is after me, and they would have come after you as well. I can't tell you everything right now. I can reassure you our home is safe from the threat that would have loomed over, though. Everything is so confusing, having you by my side, but I'm not going to lose hope. I would be a hypocrite to my own words if I did. One way or another, I'm going to find my way back to you. For the time being, though, I'm safe with the group that has taken me in. One of them is even a dragon. Isn't that incredible? We thought for so long they were extinct, but somewhere else they live on. He's a bit harsh, but I think deep down there's some goodness in him. After all, you've
There is
proven
not.
to... Shut up.
Sorry.
You will be deeply disappointed.
Would you let me finish? And the moment is ruined. After all, you've proven to me that even the coldest of rogues can grow to be good people. I wish you could see for yourself, though. There's so much out here that we've never even dreamed of, even though I am scared. Maybe one day when this is all over, we can explore together. We've still got our own troubles to deal with, even after I find my way home. Even though I'm not with you, I'll always be thinking about you, praying for your safety. I know you've had so much going on, and that those rogues could attack any day. But you are strong, brave, and a kind person. No matter what you face, you can conquer it. And the others will be by your side the entire time, even if I'm not physically there. There's so much more I want to say to you that I should have said sooner. But I don't want it to be through writing. You deserve to hear it face to face. I'll continue to dream of the day that we'll meet again and we can share our moments. Until then, my most dearest and precious friend, with lots of love, Faye. After reading it over, she hands the note to Mogwin and says to him, "Would you deliver this to Vitalara, please? Over in the Kingdom of Alyosha. To the Doran's Guild. They should know who to find the person."
You see him pulling out a little journal as he's flipping through it. Let's see, that kingdom and that. Okay, hang on. I don't think I've personally been there, but I believe some of the people I know have been there. Some of my Moogle buddies. Hang on.
Thank you.
It's the paper flip after paper flip. Yeah, okay, I found the one that's actually been through that, so yeah, I can help you with that one.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I owe you very much for this.
No problem. So I just kind of gently grab the paper and it goes into the coat of darkness. It disappears as he's now walking away with it.
Wow. Faye kind of smiles for a moment and feels a little bit more at peace before looking to find where the others went.
Faye can notice there's another ice cream for her on the table.
She takes it and kind of giggles.
Thank God
And
we
I'm
don't
gonna
have to follow every rule of how things work. Otherwise, everyone would be getting fucking fat thanks to this fucker.
Speak
So,
for
yeah,
yourself, Taz is a walking combustion engine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
POV, new ice cream on table. Anyways, this is the part where you can start going towards the library, which is also the part where these fucks are like, we should probably leave the library.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah,
really
I'm
funny
gonna.
timing.
Relay race
gonna-
moment.
Yeah, hang on. Let me put my token out real quick.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna walk into the library and then just kind of
Yeah.
look around in awe.
John, if you'd like to, you can go upstairs or downstairs and talk to them. I'm gonna keep reading these books. It's very interesting.
What the fuck? Sorry, I just saw the top left.
Wait, what?
Oh wait. Oh. Goodness.
It wasn't me this time.
I legit
Hang
just
on.
accidentally moved over there.
Hang on. I have a response which is gonna be funnier. Here you go.
Hey.
Wyatt.
Hey, I'm back, guys. Perfect as ever.
Kill him.
God, Dragon Ball GT got wild, guys.
Even the dragon stands no match for me.
Kill him.
Oh, that's great, little buddy. How about you stay down there with your little cave?
No.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Wait, what?
Jesus
You
Christ.
can't see it, but I after imaged.
I'm sorry, this is a magic gun. You actually got shot for once. Sorry, sir.
Nah, bro, I'm gone.
Man, my gun killed him so hard he
I
left this
swear to God,
reality.
Taz's gun is powered by Spite alone.
It really is.
I don't know what it is about it, but you've critted every time you've rolled it.
I guess so.
I don't get it.
Die.
You know, maybe giving you maybe giving the boss that revolver in the first place was a mistake.
Well, you gotta live with your mistakes, buddy.
You know, I gotta stop doubting you fucks in terms of looting. God damn it.
Hey, where's that counterspell ring, boy?
Okay, look, I'm not dick. I know my name starts with a V, but it doesn't end with a C, okay? Or an R.
It has a C in there. It's close enough.
Here, I want to use my revolver. Let's see. Damn it.
The goon spoon stick.
I got. Fuck.
He's got a baseball bat.
I rolled a 7.
Oh no.
Alright, I roll.
Alyosha, show me what you can do.
I roll for death. No one dies. So yeah.
Hey,
They
look,
can
a
see
perfectly
all
fine pool table.
Nope.
So you hear boss music start getting played.
Nah, Taz left for the tower. He killed a holographic pool table.
Alright.
I use this pool table as a fucking training dummy.
I mean,
The new Zelda game came out early, I see. People who saw the Nintendo Direct will get that. When you get the joke. That really what it'd be feeling like. Is my ice frozen? Yes.
Yes,
Sorry,
you
my
found out
autism
the
was
spell
showing.
it is.
You say your Alec is showing?
I said my autism was showing.
Oh.
I wanted a cold one, okay? Soda, specifically, by the way, not a beer. If you're gonna get alcohol, get like a fine wine or some shit.
I got twisted tea.
Nice!
Yes, I'm also drinking it right now.
Woo! Anyways, Fea can see that there's others here as well, as there's too many books to fucking see. The music really fits seeing the whole library, honestly. Also, the Nobodies up there reading, just floating there, sitting on nothing. One of them being upside down in the Gmod chair.
Oh, hello there.
Oh? Who's this?
Hello.
Oh, hi, I'm Faye. Nice to meet you. I guess I didn't meet you over at Happy Town, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
I've been here with Xadnny a lot, though. Name's William. Nice to meet you.
Hey, yo.
Nice to meet you, William. And your name is Xadnny, you said?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'd say it's nice to meet you too. Hello.
What are y'all reading up here?
Bunch of stuff.
I'm reading this first edition Heartless Encyclopedia.
Ooh.
Man, the knowledge is so outdated, it's crazy.
Crazy?
That's a terrifying statement. That statement is actually terrifying when you stop to think about what he just fucking said.
Do you think there's a more dated, or I guess a more modern one out there?
I mean, probably.
Probably maybe one with face more Heartless as we
La, la,
could
la.
make it into a book.
Makes sense. Mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, you can look at the books. You want to see the encyclopedia bit, or?
Yes, please.
Alright, here you go. Right here
Thank
on
you.
the first page for you. So, and it starts off with like, so, you've encountered a shadow demon. Like, that's the first line.
Yep,
Yes, I
that's
have.
me. You might be wondering how I
Yeah.
got into this situation.
So yeah, you're just, don't worry about the soda can. Xadnny has a soda now. Wow, Faye wouldn't know what a can of soda is, I just realized.
No,
I wouldn't either.
So yeah, the loud crack as everyone can hear it. William would be like, ah, soda. Damn, I haven't seen a can in fucking forever. And these two are like, what the fuck was that noise?
The gun is going off.
It's just necrotic magic.
Guys, chill. This is something called a soda. It's
I
an
haven't had soda in a long time.
Yeah, he pulls out a second one and proceeds to start the Russian Badger bit where they opened like 20 Sprite cans for the bit.
Oh, hell
Fucking
yeah.
Christ. So it's like, yeah, look, you open it like this, then you hear that fucking cracking pop again, and then you have your drink inside.
What the fuck?
Here, would you like to try as he pulls out a third one?
Sure.
I just recommend do not shake the can though, because if you try to open it though, it'll be very fizzy and you don't want your hands to be sticky.
Oh, right, good point. He takes that can back, gives you a different can instead. This fucker's had 4 sodas on him. What the fuck?
Where did
Shake it to get this effect.
Oh,
What happens
here,
when
let me
you
show
shake
you.
Xadnny?
Alright, let me show you where I have all these stored. He just like lifts his coat like left and right and all that, like a fucking, like
Drug
one of those
dealer.
fucking yeah, like the drug dealers, like going, you want to buy a watch or some meth. He's like
You
that.
want a Mary
With
Jane?
a variety of soda cans. For some reason, he just has soda upon soda in multiple flavors and brands. He has Bepis right now, currently, though. That's his main stock.
Bepis.
Don't worry, it's legally distinct soda.
It's very good soda. Feels
Look,
really refreshing too.
considering we share the same multiverse with a mouse, we gotta be careful what we say and do. What?
What? Huh?
Don't worry, you'll get that in the future. Maybe.
I mean, I've met nice friends where I'm from, but... Anyways.
You see him drinking 2 of the fucking open sodas at the same time.
Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to the others though. Y'all take care though, and enjoy the library.
Oh,
yes.
Do you want to go with him, John?
Sure.
Or is there anything else that you needed to do here?
I was gonna ask if there's any magic spell stuff up here.
Oh, yes, I would actually be interested in that too.
Alright, I'll ask for you too.
Oh, thank you.
As I'm gonna cast Sending.
For Mogwin?
No. For Mama Odie.
Aww.
Aww.
I've typed it out. It's exactly 25 words.
Yo, let's go.
Mama Odie, I found a magical can.
Mhm.
And I thought
Oh,
all
wait,
we all know that canned food zone stuff for legit though, but this one's magical that I can open just by hand. Instead of by can opener.
For the ones who are approaching the little stairs, Chiry is actually over there right now. So you would see the little cute thing there.
Hey Chiry,
Ow.
how have you been?
Oh, well, I'm doing really good. We just finished unpacking some of the supplies so we could start getting everyone ready for the new mission. But we're not gonna do... Some of the guys went to the tower, by the way, so we're gonna let them do their thing first before we send everyone.
For some weird reason, my phone just picked up when I said Chiry. And it thought it said Siri.
That's fucking cute, actually.
Fuck's sakes, it was about to search up something and said, how you doing?
By the way, I named him Chiry because it sounds like cherry. And
Aww.
there's also a cute short version of it, too.
Oh, okay.
Pouring the soda into an ice cup.
I go up to Chiry though and just pick him up though and stuff and just put him in both my arms. Come on,
why
let's
do
go
you have
downstairs. We're gonna go downstairs together. Let's go.
But I came upstairs. Wait, no! Ah! How dare you? I literally summoned them for purposes up here and you remove them. How fucking dare you?
Sorry, if you throw cute stuff at me, I might end up taking them.
You're my friend now.
What am I supposed to do? Everything in Kingdom Hearts is adorable.
Everything in Kingdom Hearts is a door? You're half right.
Shut the hell up!
The other half is Sora.
Aw, man. I thought the other half was Sora
We're all gonna end up as Sora one way or another. It is inevitable.
Yeah.
All roads lead to Sora.
Inevitable.
Traumatized.
What's your name? I'm the one who always was Sora. Or perhaps I was never Sora. I meant your name. Unironically, my favorite fucking cutscene in the franchise. Just that whole
Your name,
dialogue.
The sass.
So yeah, Faye's just right here like, alright, so let's learn what these bastards can do.
Oh, Faye would never say that.
I know.
Reading about how they literally eat worlds.
Don't worry, this is 5th edition, they don't know that yet. So yeah, just, there's a, you know, you're reading for a while, you're reading on like the basic, like, this one can scratch and go underground, I think it teleports, and so on and so on, and some vague ideas of their powers, so on and so on. You know, and by the end you finish the first encyclopedia, it's like, well, it's like, they go in depth as they can for like, what, 20 things of Heartless? Like 20 to 30? Somewhere in that range, so it's not a lot. Considering in the actual franchise there's like 160 something, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Or more. Like, without Union Cross, there's like 100 already. With Union Cross, they had like 50 to 100 more. It's fucking crazy. So yeah. So you're just seeing like the 30 most common Heartless there, and like the Neo Shadow and the Dark Side also being mentioned.
Mm.
But yeah, everything in there is very bare bones. You don't even get like in-depth stuff that you heard about earlier from Sasha, so you can tell it's outdated as hell just from that.
I mean, it's something, but still a little disappointing. I'll have to keep an eye out for another one of these books.
That's true.
Mm.
On the bright side, you at least know that, because I was listening to you, like, read it a little bit. On the bright side, you do know that there's at least more kinds now, like these ones, the magic ones. You seem to have recognition on some of the pages as he points to the, you know, the ones you saw.
Yeah, I had an encounter with them in my world.
Oh.
Oh.
How'd that encounter go?
Well, it seemed like we were winning for a bit there. And then all of a sudden, one of the guys that's, I believe that you work with, based on your
Oh, they had a coat like me?
Yes. Couldn't tell who they were though. Their face was hidden.
Face was
But
hidden.
yeah. But he seemed very intent on getting to me. He would have if this Keyblade wielder who I was with hadn't protected me.
Hmm.
So what's your story?
Oh, my story?
Yes.
Where do I start? Where do I start?
You see, it all started at the moment of my actual birth. Neither of my parents arrived.
Wait. So, Dan, I want to point out, if I was saying that, I would have said, it all started at the moment of my actual death. That's how I would have said it. So, question, do you mean my story for when I was alive, or my story for when I died?
Excuse me, what?
Yep, nobody in the flesh and blood here. It means I died.
You... what? Like, I died?
Pretty much. But it's not like the physical, oh, I got hit with a... He's like looking at you for a moment thinking. He snaps his fingers. Shot with a crossbow and arrow.
Ah, yes.
I'm trying to translate it for you, by the way, because there's a lot of worlds out there. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't know what a gun is.
No, well, actually, you know...
Little me.
I've actually heard of... Actually, I have heard of them. Not... One of the countries out there, they actually do have some, but not too many. I haven't seen them yet.
Huh.
They're more technologically advanced than my hometown is. We more focus on magic. But
Magic
anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
Oh, right. Let's see. I don't remember too much for when I was alive. That was way long ago, but... Let's see. It was some place that was, like, kinda swampy, kind of not. Had, like, some ponds or something, I think. I think I used to enjoy interacting with, like, what, some of the pond animals?
This motherfucker died in Florida.
No, he died in a better location.
Blades.
He died in a worse time period, though. Luckily, he was white, so he wasn't affected.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Uh-oh.
Alec will get it.
I know!
I know what you mean, but damn.
Don't worry, I'm having fun with the other Disney worlds that are in the game already.
I see.
So yeah, let's see. The place I was at, nice animals. Those like those frogs, fireflies, some sort of Actually, do you have those animals in your world? I don't know, because some worlds don't.
I mean, they seem to resemble them at least.
Okay. Man, it's so hard translating from world to world. There's just too many of them.
I mean,
Actually, do you have an idea of how many there are?
How many? Gosh, there's hundreds upon thousands of them, honestly. We categorize them by like what we would know, if there was a certain beast, we would call it like, I can't word today, I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Basically, there's a creature that looks like a dog. We just categorize it as like a dog beast or wolf beast, whatnot, but it also has a different name of its own. Does that make sense?
Alright. But yeah. But I'll say this, like, trying to translate it from world to world for person to person, it's annoying because the amount of worlds out there is a lot. And to give you an idea, let's see. I got it. So you know when you look at night and you look up the stars, there's basically a rumor that all those stars are different worlds. There's a rumor about that. I never confirmed if it was true or not, but it's cool if it's true. But if that's the case, then, well, that's a lot of worlds, huh?
Yeah, certainly is.
Anyways, imagine trying to translate from world to world.
Yeah,
Nightmare.
I can't even begin to imagine that.
At some point, I started to give up on that. Too hard to do, like, our, like, what, manipulation missions or whatever. It became a pain.
You're so easy to admit that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, some of the things are kind of dumb. Kind of have the thought process like, what's the point and all that. But a couple other things in the back of my mind.
Do you like the people that you were originally with?
You mean, like, me as of now being dead? Those people with the coats?
Yes. Yes, the ones with the coats.
Huh. That's a bit of a mixed bag. Like, there's like a Shaxsa, which is like, she's really nice. Like, she was like the only one I would actually consider a close friend during the organization. But at the same time, there was like let's use a good example. Right, Xadners is like a really weird one. He was pretty mean here and there, but he was more or less to himself. He got mean if you bothered him and messed with him, but like, never really understood him. I don't know if I caught him in the bad mood, or like, I did something to anger him, or I guess the closest we can get to being angry, but the... Right, the vague emotion thing's probably confusing for you, huh?
It is a bit confusing.
I'll clarify that for you. I'm something called a nobody. The whole Heartless stuff, they're made, I'm made, kind of is how that works. I'm basically the dead body. The Heartless is basically the person.
Okay.
I'm
They just
basically
kinda-
a walking corpse.
Faye just kind of scoots back in her chair a little bit.
Yeah, he has a unreasonably cheery smile as he's explaining this.
Hey, are you okay? Are you like okay? Like,
Emotionally, I cannot say. Mentally, I'm fine.
do you want a hug or something?
He just shrugs, still smiling.
Faye's just gonna walk over very awkwardly
Faye's having the,
And-
okay, I don't know how to talk to you now.
and just like try to give him a hug and be like,
He gives like an awkward pat on your pack. I haven't had a hug in forever.
Is it nice?
I mean, when I was alive, I remember these were pretty nice when I got them, so... In a sense, yeah. Not as fulfilling as back then, though. Back when I was, you know, yeah.
That's
Thanks,
so sad. Oh, you're welcome. Right. Well then. This was interesting. Very nice to meet you. I think I'm gonna go find the others now.
He just gives double thumbs up. Okay.
Goodbye! And then she zooms off.
And, bye-bye. POV. What the fuck, how do you actually talk to Xadnny in a one-on-one? I just realized, does anyone ever actually try to engage in a legitimate conversation with him and not just baby him around?
I think I'm dead.
I think maybe once, but it wasn't going in depth on anything at all. It was just sort of there. Anyways, we're gonna go over to the training room. Because I remember some of you guys are in there right now. Sorry it took a bit to get there. Hopefully I didn't leave things on here from last time. Purple. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Taz is here from before. Damn.
Oh!
Taz, no!
No!
No, I'm adding him. I was doing stuff in text during that time.
That's fine, it's fine. It's just funny.
So I guess by the time the next person arrives in the tower, Taz has just gotten his ass beat, so they see a bunch of Heartless... so they see a bunch of holographic Heartless disappearing as Taz is, like, battered on the ground.
So, Dan, I want to get an idea. On a scale of 1 to 10, how high did he press the number?
He spawned, like, 40 shadows and soldiers.
Okay, so he kept the difficulty scaling on like a number 2 and 3, realistically, but damn.
But he made a lot of them, so yeah.
Yeah, like, these things aren't tough. I can beat him up,
Gets crit by the shadows every single time, because why do they do that?
The fucking Metal Gear Solid death sound effect. Dun 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 dun.
So yeah, Taz is just on the floor for whoever wants to walk in on him. Man, that's crazy.
There's supposed to be some kind of fight going on. Oh dear lord!
So you see the swarm of like 46 Heartless just vanish. Yeah, the holograph went fucking nuts.
Alyosha's just gonna walk up to Taziloth's side, kind of just poke him a couple times with his shield. Lakey, Biggs, Bakey. Come on, Taziloth, wake up.
Just poking his unconscious body with a stick.
You know what? Do you
Oh
got
my
something
god.
you can do for him, or do I gotta do it? I think he's muted.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Oh, my bad. I have a single potion for him.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, to
I'll
be
just,
fair, you guys just restocked in the castle, so there's at least a spare for you if you do want to do it. So it's an option.
I think I'd rather him keep the potion because that's gonna be a consumable. Mine regens, so
Yeah, consumables
and
are
that's
special.
also fair.
So
I just
Alyosha will
want
kind
to
of
know
just
you have the option.
press his Keyblade against the back of Taziloth and just use regen on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just give you 5 for now, just to get you back on your feet.
Oh, what happened? Where are they?
I think you got your ass beat, my friend.
What do you mean? I had it covered. Ah.
Then why is the dragon on the ground? Did you decide here was a good place to nest?
I tripped.
Yeah.
God, imagine if there was CCTV footage here.
Okay,
You win?
Taziloth,
Nah, I'd
I'll
lose.
believe you this. I will believe you this one time, but don't disappoint me again. As he kind of just extends his hand to help you up.
Yeah, right. Thank you.
It's no problem.
He takes the hand, and this is when you realize Taziloth weighs 600 pounds.
He's just gonna try to help you up anyway, regardless.
Alright, Alyosha needs to roll a strength or athletics. Have fun.
I got this.
Taz doesn't have
I got this.
Oh my god, you do it! So you tug, and it's like, oh. You tug again, and you know Taz has his small tug as he's trying to get up, and he almost immediately pulls you on top of him, and you're like, nope, 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 not miss me with that gay shit, and you just go harder and then pull him up. Alyosha needed to prove he wasn't gay.
Either you've been hitting the weights, or you eat lots more than you let on.
Would you believe both? There wasn't much recreation besides combat where I'm from.
Yeah, I suppose I can believe that. Glad to know you can still stand on your 2 feet, though.
Yes. You're no slouch yourself, apparently.
Well, when you work in the fields, you learn how to use your arms very well. It's my knees, but regardless.
So did you two come in here to practice yourselves, or?
I came here to mainly to check on you. We could just decide to tag along, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I came for
sorry.
a little practice.
Well, we can still do that training that I mentioned.
Yeah. Would you need to take a little bit of rest after that?
What do you mean? I'm fine.
I see.
Alyosha's gonna just poke one of the bruises on Taziloth.
Okay, real talk, as the DM, beat his ass, Dean.
Maybe you should take a moment.
It'll be funny.
No, I can do this.
Suit yourself. I suppose I'll stand by as the medic, just in case one of you two goes a little bit too hard, yes?
So come in here and pick a side.
All right. Voodoo.
Would Alyosha like to mess with the console, by the way, out of curiosity?
Alyosha isn't gonna touch the console.
Alright, it would have been
He's just
really
gonna make sure these two don't hurt each other too bad.
Hag, I'm gonna send you what exactly I was looking at if you did.
Oh no? I mean, he'll glance at it, but that's it.
So yeah, hang on. Let me just, You'll probably, remember the specific thing from the first game.
So, draw your weapon.
She draws her weapons, and you hear her kind of just mutter,
Yeah.
let's calm down.
Why? I'm good to go.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking to you, but same, I'm good to go.
Alright, so...
Let's see how this goes. Did I end up on initiative with that roll?
You did, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, DM just
13.
makes sure no one sees what you roll, that's all. Even though we could see it on the turn order right there. Which is ironic. So, I will start up the little battle music I got. And that time's about 1:45, or not 1:45, 1:49. Alright. So yeah, you can start your little combat.
Alright. Taz is going to immediately summon Tartarus and rush in. With a...
Russian? But
I thought you were a dragon.
With a strike to her with a strike aimed for her chest.
All right, okay. Okay, 16.
Alright.
Wowzers.
And he'll attack again, because extra attack, but that'll probably miss.
Yeah, if it meets AC, it hits, right? I'm making sure.
You can't be serious, your AC is 12?
No, it was 18, but I just wanted to verify.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So, as he does his second swing, he kind of stumbles a bit. You know, getting his ass beat kind of does that.
You see kind of Rika's shadow kind of growling after the first hit. But then she locks in. And she's going to attack back.
He's down.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, just one slash. He drops, music stops and everything.
Like, he swings wide, you tap him on the back, crumpled.
Maybe we should have took that rest.
Alyosha's just gonna run to the side of him after he falls. Just I told you to rest. And he shall regen you again for 5 HP.
But I wanted to fight her.
Clearly you sorted that with. He's gonna glance back towards Rika and just kind of whisper, "You were the first one to have actually knocked some sense into him. Good job."
I mean, I don't think it was that hard. Look at him; he's literally bloody.
This doesn't mean anything. I'll fight you again.
I wholeheartedly agree. I do want to fight you at your strongest.
That's...
Is he always like this?
Most of the time. I think he's got something in his heart, though, so I put up with it.
He turns around and sees the tiny lady running ludicrously fast.
She's not even running, she's just sort of walking. What happened here? You're on your ass. You're tougher than that, what happened?
He decided to go into combat not exactly ready for it. Thankfully, no serious injuries.
So he pulled a me.
More of a bit of more than he could chew. It's okay though. We all make mistake.
Well, then he pulled a me.
Oh, please, I could fight off twice as many of anything compared to you two.
Alyosha's just gonna raise an eyebrow.
Alyosha, can you really quickly just put on one of the bigger monsters? Put it on pause mode if you know how to do that really quickly.
Oh, please, there's that armor.
Look, make sure it's on pause mode specifically. I need to prove a point.
Use him. And he will press the button on pause mode.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, fucking... And this time it summons the whole thing. So it's this one selected. Alright. So I'm glad that... Glad that the last secondary one that was selected was... Well, the last single monster one was selected with that. I'm guessing you had fun with Horde mode, considering my single settings are saved?
I've already gotten bored of fighting those things.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, let's see. I'm still a little exhausted, so it's gonna take me a bit, but... You see her sort of just kind of, like, Keyblade in hand. It's just on her side. She sort of just kind of flexes, glares at it, and then you just see suddenly from this thing's chest, just like this, like fizzling, like it's. Think of like a disintegration style animation. It's like when you like burn paper. Like that's what it looks like from the chest, spreading around, and then it just pops. Oh, that was the bad one. She falls onto her feet or onto the floor. That was I'm fine.
Okay?
Excessive power use.
Dude, it got medical attention.
So you wanted to
I'm
show.
fine, just lightheaded.
So you came in here, tried to show off, and now you're on your ass too.
Yeah, but I'm down because of my own accord, not the fact that I got swarmed and beaten.
Weakness is still weakness. At least took dozens to knock me down.
Never mind, my point's going over your head. So yeah, she's just kind of getting up a bit, stretching, and then just like, alright. If he needs more healing, you should check him or something. I'm just gonna sit over here.
I'm fine.
I
She
do
just sort of
believe you should take a moment to
directly-
rest. You do not look so well.
We can do that somewhere else.
Indeed. As for you, Rika, let me go ahead and make sure that you are alright as well. And Alyosha will go ahead and pump the rest of his healing into you, so you get 15 HP back. I keep calling you Riku. Fuck, he really is living in my head rent free.
I noticed it, and I didn't want to say anything. I wanted to see who else noticed it. I'm pretty sure a lot of us did. One way or another, though. Also, don't worry about Scarlet. She's gone from sitting in the sunlight to now laying there. And then she just tosses and turns, and now she's just laying face first on the floor.
So, outside of fighting each other, this is a nice place to practice against Heartless.
It is a good way of at least learning your opponent. At least what we have programmed here.
That was what I decided to occupy my time with before you all showed up.
Did you check any of the ones you haven't seen?
I haven't gone through the console, no. To be fair, I've been more worried about trying to improve my shielding techniques.
Well, I haven't seen what these Heartless look like, so I mean, it'll be a good practice to be familiar with them.
Then allow me to introduce you. I was just dealing with low end chaff, really. Though apparently numbers matter for them. As he enters in on the console and summons a shadow with no AI.
Okay, so it's not even on pause, it's just no AI. This is gonna be fun. Where is it? There it is. So just in the middle of the room. It's lit. By the way, it is literally in a T-pose. Because you spawned it with no AI.
That's fine. These are Heartless. This is about the weakest one you're ever gonna see, though. They only get bigger from there.
They're very similar to curses, but I assume they, as you said, they get worse.
They do. That suit of armor that show off over here made disappear. That's a Heartless as well.
Mm-hmm.
Something about them coming from darkness or whatever. Basically, they're some sort of malice creation from people's hearts.
Something like that, yeah. Honestly, I think we should have paid more attention to their lessons.
I've encountered something very similar to that as well, so I think I can get very used to dealing with these things.
The most common one we tend to run into is this thing as he summons a soldier.
Bloop.
We run into these a lot more, but they usually come side to side with the lesser shadows over there.
Both of them are equally annoying. But still a threat, no less.
Well, do they have some sort of leader? I'm assuming that they can't just be running amok like this and being this weak.
From what I've seen, they tend to act like beasts, though they're the thing they tend to hunt is people's hearts.
Perhaps they are trying to grow their own forces by hunting. Then again, I don't know how fast they're growing versus how fast they're being destroyed.
I remember where I come from, they were just any other mook you'd see in a dungeon, but apparently they're a much bigger deal in the grand perspective.
They never appeared in my world till the attack on Krastovik, so I don't really know much about them. At least not in the presence of my world.
Ah. You had that invasion treatment, didn't ya?
I
Sucks.
suppose. I thought it was soldiers from my world, though.
They've showed up.
Honestly,
They've showed up slowly in the Queen's dungeon for a few months now.
They didn't exist till that night, so I can't tell you.
They were nice for replenishing the monster forces in there, but when I was checking on the traps, they turned against me, and well, nature ran its course from that.
Darwin's Law does still take an effect for these creatures, so to no surprise.
Yes. So, if I remember, Coco's weapons were able to harm these creatures. Yours ought to be able to as well. What with you calling them curses.
Yeah, she also lent me her weapon as well, so I'll be able to put up my weight in a fight at least.
Then you're already fair enough as a combatant.
Are
Fight
these things also responsible for what's happening in those other worlds?
Most likely. A lot of worlds are going nuts right now, apparently.
If they can show up in my world and they can invade others, I doubt they focus on a single target. They're more likely to be the cause of the whole thing.
You did bring up a good point, though. I wonder if they have a single strategic commander. If that's the case.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Really in prospect, at least.
If we could find some sort of dark commander controlling them, that'd be a good head to cut off.
Distant, malevolent cackle. The fucking music does not fit this conversation. Distant, malevolent cackle, and then this.
It's in your distance.
Oh, this dream drop is where this one pops in.
Yep.
That's great. Fucking distant, malevolent cackle, and then this starts playing as we're having this conversation. Malevolent strikes. Guys, Malevolent is she's fucking Maleficent.
She's trying to make sure that
guys.
we think that everything's okay.
She's trying to groom us like that one kid.
Oh god.
Wait a minute.
Well, if you're
Don't worry, I'll groom you first.
If you're gonna fight a lot like...
I already groomed him. Give me a
The groomers.
Let's not fight about who's grooming who. Can we stop talking about grooming?
No, we're fucking hairstylists.
Exactly. Gotta get the fleas out and all that, you know? Anyway, back to game for real. Ooh! Leaf Shadow. Sorry, house stuff.
Anyways. So, if you fight like Coco, does that mean you use the hounds as well?
No, that's specifically her stuff.
Oh.
Well, see, I can't really use any of my techniques right now.
Is something prohibiting you from doing so?
But
you talked about being dampened from earlier. Not as powerful as in your home world.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I'm
noticed
pretty
that.
sure you'll adapt over time.
I noticed that too. I was able to throw knights around like they were paperweights. Now I'm having a struggle fighting a dozen of those things.
It is just something to take into account when you're coming into this world. I assure you, the power will return in time.
It better.
Most likely.
I can't show my face at home like this.
You worry too much.
Honestly, yeah. Also, you might be overexerting yourself a little, fighting like, what, 40 at once?
Well, that's only because
Yeah.
I could handle 39 before.
He said so the limit's 39, I see.
Yep, checking the log history. Yeah, you fought a lot. Damn. And it looks like you're doing fight after fight too, huh?
If the only way I can be taken down is by attrition, then I'll consider that a compliment. I'll work on my endurance too.
Honestly, not bad. If it takes like 1,000 to take you down, that's already impressive already.
I didn't even use all my tools.
Hmm.
Well, then these Heartless should have a lot to fear from you.
That they do. As he smiles from the...
So yeah, she's just sort of messing with the console a little bit. Ooh, I haven't seen this one before. Or this one. Huh, I missed these before. I wonder... I'm not... What?
What does that mean? My fault. I said the wrong word.
Wrong character. This is Scarlet.
I know. I said the wrong fucking word.
I know, I was just reminding you, just in case, but I had a feeling it was you fucked up and said the wrong part.
I'm so used to fucking Alyosha calling Vanette Master.
I don't blame you. Huh. I'm going through the names in alphabetical order. Want me to just press a random one?
Why not?
I suppose that would be a
Right.
bad thing.
Maybe it'll give us an edge if we see something way later. I'm gonna make sure the AI is off in case we don't know what it's capable of, because, well, as you saw what happened to me when I fought something not knowing what it was. As you saw, I can fight him now, but that's because I know. Let's see. Let's see which name fits. We got...
I remember what that armor did to you, yeah.
Guard armor we already seen. Large body sounds lame. There's a soldier in shadow over there, so that doesn't matter. Wizard sounds kind of cool. Ooh, what's the Neo shadow? I'm clicking that one. Hang on. And then just keep posing Neo shadow. Oh shit! Look at him. What the fuck?
That thing
Starts
is rather
flying towards
large,
him.
isn't it?
From what I've seen,
like
it's just a runt but upscaled.
I mean, I don't think we should look down on him still. Look at him. He's big and long.
Sure, it's got longer reach, and the clones are still as cutting as ever.
To go then alright, one more and boop. This one's called the Wizard. Ooh, look at him, he has a little hat.
Why do I feel
it's like
deep hatred for this thing?
I don't know. It kind of reminds me of your guys' master, doesn't it? Look at her, got like the hat and everything.
It looks like the Magi from back home. They always enjoyed their large hats.
You think this is what your master would turn into if she turned into one?
She would,
I would
do
hope
that.
not.
Wonder how strong it is.
Well, Magi aren't
Oh,
known
this one
for
has a password to use.
Magi aren't known for their resilience. You could likely kill it with a stiff enough breeze.
Apparently, the wizard has a password to even actually use its AI.
Do not underestimate the power of wind.
Ooh. 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 ooh, this one sounds pretty cool. You see her just press it, and you see that she accidentally presses too hard and kind of fingered through the screen. Oh, uh-oh.
I don't think Mogwin's gonna be like that.
Did you seriously break it?
I'm sorry, I wanted to see what the wyvern was.
Oh, well, if you need to
that's
see a
where you guys
wyvern,
were.
they're all over the place back at home. They're nothing special.
Oh, hey, it's that William guy. Hey there.
Hey, I was looking for you guys.
Welcome.
We're messing with the console. Don't tell the Master of Mogwin.
About what?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, as you can see, we're looking at the Heartless here. We're trying to see what we could read up upon and figure out.
Ah, cool.
We're getting through all the password stuff, so we're not really getting info, so, yeah.
Huh. That's very interesting.
Sort of walking in front. She's walking in front to hide it.
She's obstructing the hole.
the one tiny hole.
Ooh, you broke it. Oop.
Hang on.
Did you? What? I just know if someone says like,
wait.
Did you break it?
You see, the answer to that is, no, I did not. You believe her. Unless
okay, then looks at the others. Who broke it?
Broken
I'm not
with the
mad, I
Xadnny.
just want to know.
So yeah, she points at Taz. It's believable.
Oh, don't
Actually,
you
hold on, let me
bring
see-
this to me.
Hold on. First things first. Let me see if I can break that deception. Can I? What do I roll for that?
Wouldn't it be
It
insight?
would have to be an insight, but there's a number you have to beat specifically now, which
Yeah.
I don't
that's
think
a
you
high
got
number.
this, Chief. Yeah, I don't think you got this one,
Nah.
Chief.
Nah.
And even if
Nope.
Definitely.
now I'm
is
looking at your
believable.
modifier. Now I'm looking at your modifier. You would not have even been able to reach it. My bad.
Like hell, wait till I recover and I'll make
Your
it.
Honor, that's cap.
You believe it more than he does.
Just like, wait, shit, when the fuck did he break it? And Faith is walking in on all of this.
Well, I guess
I watched
the
it
train
happen.
arena's broken for now.
I don't have time for this. I've already done my training.
Also, I want to point out, like, because they're just in pause mode, like, not even pause, like, there's no way because they're not, like, animated or doing anything, they don't have any of that fucking, like, holographic flickering or anything, because they're just rendered perfectly
But
right
Faye
now.
does walk in to see 4 Heartless just vibing around the players.
Or T-posing Heartless, yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Hi, Faye. Welcome to the training room. Unfortunately, though, the machine's out of order, so yeah.
There
happened
you
to it?
are. You here for some serious training?
Sure? I suppose. I was just wanting to find where everyone was.
Well, I told you to come here to find me, didn't I?
You did.
Probably should have
Alright,
just my
well,
healing.
I'm gonna go now, so yeah.
Actually,
Alright.
Hi there. If there's other enemies? I mean,
no.
yeah, the Nobodies are real.
No, give me that console. I'm gonna check if there's something here.
Say,
I meant like
push it
in general.
aside.
Like, is there anything else that
So,
you guys?
So I will say that Scarlet would go, yeah, oh yeah, the Nobodies are something that's real. I
So
mean, hell, we have a few of them in the castle. I mean,
Taz is gonna look and see if the spring in his dungeon is something on this catalog. If there's anything besides Heartless and Nobodies, like environment.
So, as you're looking through, you're seeing that this catalog is specifically only for enemies and specifically like hazards that would be encountered on the field, but no actual environment stuff. Like you can see like maybe a couple like plants at best that would try to kill you. But, you know, they're more or less monster plants, if anything. Barely even any, like, environmental hazard plants. So yeah, but you do notice that there's a couple world-specific ones that are cataloged.
Well, we can look
Would
at
you like to look at any of the names?
We can look at some of the special cases. Unique heartless forms tend to appear in different worlds, apparently. Such as this one, as he selects a random one.
So yeah.
Will came in here and he's immediately gonna tattle.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's funny. So yeah, so you're looking at it in the as you press it, the pause, the it's just on pause mode instead of no AI. So
Let's see.
I'll say
what
this:
you are.
it's a good. I'll say it's a good thing that Will left this room because this may have triggered something in him.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So this just manifests from the floor and it's just there.
Is that just a bunch of the? Is that just a bunch of the midgets?
Why does it look like that?
What? Oh, what the fuck?
This is apparently just one creature, but it looks like an amalgam of 1,000 of those shadows.
I mean, if it's I mean, here's the thing: if it's 1,000, how deadly are they?
Hopefully they carry the same punch. This thing looks interesting to run up against.
I mean, if that's the case, you want to try fighting it?
No, it's password locked.
Ah, damn.
All the fun stuff is. Highest thing I'm able to fight without a password is that armor.
What even happened to this thing, by the way?
What do you mean?
Well, they said it was broken. Who broke it?
Well, he didn't know what he was talking about. He came in, made an assumption, and left. This works just fine.
Oh no, it was totally that Taziloth broke it.
You shut your mouth.
Alyosha will just kind of smile back at you.
You're only able to mouth off because I've been worn down.
I'm able to mouth off because you consider me a friend. You can tell the truth around here.
So, as those two are, you know, too focused on arguing with each other, Fea, Rika, and Scarlet would actually notice that, all of these guys have started to actually twitch and animate now, suddenly. And the console has sparked a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Guys?
Oh no. Oh.
What?
Guys? They're moving.
What do you mean
They're twitching.
Are they supposed to? No, they're not
Alright,
supposed to
and
do
the
that.
last one.
I specifically made it where they couldn't move. They don't have any intelligence.
Oh, for the love of... And Fea summons her Keyblade. I think we're gonna have to fight them.
I think it's battle time.
Well, looks like I get a refresher. Summons Tartarus.
Should I get some Kingdom Hearts music going?
Are you sure you're in battle ready state?
Yeah, I'll find Kingdom Hearts battle music.
Not a time for being picky.
This is about I want to say this. Thank God these things have a safety system to just turn this shit off after you get ganked. Otherwise, you guys would be fucking dying today, unironically.
Specifically by this one right here.
I think it's so funny that Alyosha and Rika came in to see Taz and the Family Guy pose.
Yeah. Oh wait, Kayla, which one were you pointing out?
We're gonna get fucked by this one.
The one on the right?
Yeah, the Demon Tide.
I think.
Oh, that's not even the Demon Tide. That's the
Demon Shield Rocket.
That's just the tower.
Demon Tower. I meant to say tower.
By the way, that wasn't even the BioShadow. You grabbed the wrong theme. I was grabbing a specific one for this situation.
Well, I didn't know what you wanted, so I just pulled out what the
hang
best I
on.
can get.
Yeah, don't worry. Let me get the track I want.
This one could also mess us up pretty bad, though.
Yeah, just
Or
give me
even
a
the sun.
quick
Oh
second.
god, the neon shadow, man, that's gonna fuck you up. I know that.
Yeah, Neo Shadow being in the room is not okay.
I'm gonna get crit.
Neo
I'm
Shadow's not
all right,
good.
everybody. I'm calling it here. 5 gold on the shadow crits me and knocks me out instantly.
That would be a little funny.
Nah, it's gonna be the wizard.
It's like, I like how we're supposed to do a mission, but now our mission is to survive the train room.
Look,
Baby's first battle.
look. A week ago we
There
fucked
you
around.
go.
Look, a week ago we fucked around on a shopping session. We didn't even get to fight anything.
So, Kayla,
Oh.
you may recognize this specific track.
Ah, yes.
As an Aqua fan, you should remember this track by heart and then be
I do.
fearful of it.
I do.
Songs that set off your fight or flight response.
Yeah, that's what this fight song is, realistically, because if you remember which specific Heartless it's tied to for its first appearance in the franchise.
Welcome back, John.
So, Vinny, how many turns do you think it'll take before William and Mogwin get in?
Considering they're not going to be rushy, they're going to show up and everyone's going to be on the floor, so
Oh
Most
no.
you don't understand. Can I tell you how bad this is about to go really quickly?
It's gonna go bad.
I want you to guess the CR rating of the Demon Tower.
Hi.
Very high.
Just take a guess, any number.
13,
Higher,
20,
lower,
17,
higher.
18.
Yes.
Yeah, good enough. I can take it.
Okay.
It is recommend for a
Nah,
party of level
we
18,
win.
sir. And that's just in front of you. Thank God it's only, you know, your guys' training room, otherwise this would be death.
Hey, Scarlet, in the mood to stare down this one?
And that is how the party TPK'd.
Look, my power, it's exhausting, but I'm going to try for you.
Better than just being a show-off.
So yeah, everyone roll your initiatives. This is about to be rough.
Yeah, it is.
You have to touch the console,
Oh!
by the way.
Nat 20 initiative. Taz is ready for it.
Look,
I'm gonna
I
die
swear
one hit. I
okay?
swear I will.
You might, and I apologize ahead of time. The dice gods hate everyone right now.
Five. GG's.
Oh
Let
no.
me actually make sure to get the sheets open. Thank God I could just right click and open the sheets from here.
I'm getting turn order typed in on timestamps.
Mm-hmm. Alright, last two sheets need to open, and then I could do the thing. But yeah, I can't. This is not a DM moment of hating you. This is a fucking dice hating you. Thank God they're not.
Enforcement causes.
Thank God they're not real. You know.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
If they were real, I'd be missing you guys already.
Alright guys, initiation day, let's go.
I guess we are revealing the other guy this session.
Well, looks like Xadnny will be joining the party sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I'm a dead body. Screams.
Exactly.
Another
Like,
one.
We were late now.
Another one.
Hey kids,
Alright,
want to see a dead body?
By the
I'm
way,
looking at
Dan,
the
I'm
lady.
horrified by the fact that when I roll initiative for this thing, it might just overpower yours.
Might.
Oh no.
Yeah, because
May
the
have.
Hive Mind initiative rolls on the best one. Oh, thank God. So how low was that for him? That was an 8.
That's middle of the road. That's fine.
It's lower than average, and it was a 15. So yeah, go ahead.
All right. Well, Tartarus is already in my hand, so he's going to hit his chest and wince in pain before he gets to do his fun thing. Good thing he saved this.
Oh yeah.
Haste to go. Am I allowed to use my haste action to enter blaze form?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Then he'll erupt in flames and begin channeling.
Mm-hmm. Alright, is that it, or do you got more?
Yes. Yes, I do. I'm going to run into the wizard and begin swinging.
Alright. So all of those do hit.
Alright. All three of those are to hit the wizard.
Completely fucking fair. Alright. So that is a good amount of damage.
And that's his turn.
Alright. So yeah, you beat that thing down and it's gone. It's time for Scarlet. Which one should I focus?
Let us take on the giant tower.
Alright. So yeah, she goes to attack the literal swarm of enemies. Alright, Scarlet, let's see what you can do. So yeah, she uses her fucking, what's it called? I'm trying to remember what the one of her Keyblade abilities, I'm trying to remember what it's called. This one here. Alright. So while she is doing that, that's a 1 tick. And then she's going to swing her blades. Look at her fucking go. So only 3 of those hit. Oh no.
I don't like that.
I looked at how much health got ticked down, that's all.
10%.
The dice... something like that. I apologize, the dice gods legitimately just hate you guys for some reason.
Oh my god.
Thank god this is all literally a simulation though.
We live in a simulation.
If I didn't make myself start with 5-8 start this encounter unconscious. Oh.
Then you guys may have had a chance. I just wanna, by the way, Hack, it is your turn, and another thing I just want to point out. It's insane to think that this thing is about to beat your guys' ass, and somehow Shadow's character, while unconscious in the dive, his physical body fought a demon tide and lived. Yeah, I bet you're wondering what fucking shenanigans I pulled with that one. That'll be seen later in the game. I already got that mechanical set up. Also, that's smart. You're gonna need this here.
I'm gonna cast this on myself as well, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. So yeah, this one, the soldier here runs towards Alyosha, and it has this unfortunately. So
Neither hit.
that's good. So his thing is over. So yeah, the little shadow turns to Fea and swings. So unfortunately that will hit Fea, and because of the it won't be doing the leap, but Kayla, that extra bit was 1d4, right?
Yeah, it's 1d4.
Yeah, so yeah, that's 7 for you, shit.
Okay.
That. And then the Neo Shadow, well, it just suddenly portals into the ground and, well, the portal you see it come out of, it comes out of the fucking pillar and it's just hanging there, staring and twitching. Now it's for the big one. So.
Oh no. Right.
So for everyone in the room, now I will point out, Scarlet actually passes already.
Frightful presence, DC 20. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't have anything for this.
I literally, I can't even make that. I would have to have a nat 20 to make that.
I could potentially make that.
That is an.
Let's freaking go!
Let's go.
Faye's like, look, I've seen this before. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't go crazy like back at home. Unfortunately, this is not like back at home. It's worse.
Oh, you're not in there.
So yeah, it tries to do that. So for the people affected, you're scared of it. For the people not affected, miss them with that scare shit. Anyways, 3 attacks. So I don't have the heart to press the buttons. I apologize so heavily because this was not supposed.
Hit me. And then you gotta go for the dark side.
Just do it. Get it over with.
3 attacks. First one it does, you see it lunging towards. Oh no. So yeah, just up above and down on top of her. She's getting the barber. She's getting the barber shop.
No.
Wait, who's getting hit?
Look who the swarm is entirely localized on.
Oh, okay.
And then the second hit. So yeah, it slams directly down, dives over here, hitting Alyosha.
Nice.
No.
And as Alyosha can feel them all trying to hit him, he feels a secondary hit on him suddenly.
Nice.
You lucky son of a bitch. I want to point out, this one has a secondary effect on it. So yeah.
I can beat it.
So yeah, as it, does that, you notice that the swarm just suddenly flying around and landing down here.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, everyone who was there can get their opportunity
That's opportunity movement.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's more or less because there's so many of them, you can just hit them. It's not like the Nobodies where they're
Still
just
have
bullshit.
to deal with the fear. Still have to deal with the fear.
Yeah.
That was a nat 22, a nat 20 and a nat 1 duality of man.
It's Joker Bros.
I think I got a crit myself on that roll. Oh, man.
It looks like it, and I want to point out something unfortunate.
Yeah, you did.
With all those rolls right now, none of them hit.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, its AC is about 23, I'm gonna guess.
Around there, yeah. Also, if it wasn't the disadvantage, that 27 would have hit for sure. Now, it's Faye's turn.
Okay. Well, this is awkward. I am more concerned about the big guy over here. So
That's fucking valid.
I am going to hang on a second. I'm gonna make a next spell real quick. I just did one. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
So yeah, you fire and yeah, as you fire, it looks like you sizzle it, but you just see another shadow form where it was shot.
Okay. Well, here. Hang on. 'Cause, 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 'c
By the way, I want to point out, everything that the Demon Tower has, the Demon Tide has it, and it's worse.
Question.
Yeah?
I have Swift Magic. Can I spend an ability point to cast a spell as a bonus action?
Can you say that again? Sorry, it was a little, bad on my end.
I have Swift Magic. Can I use an ability point spell as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
using abilities are great.
okay. Alright, so I'm gonna use Swift Magic and then go on ahead and try to cast another Scorching Ray at him. And I missed
Unfortunately,
again!
same effect.
I will say
Well-
Scorching Ray fires 3 times per cast.
That's right. Forgot about that, so that would be 6 of them, basically, Kayla.
Here's the spell description. You create 3 rays of fire, so you can fire 4 more times.
Yeah.
Oh.
I completely forgot about that, it's been so long. You gotta hit.
I use fire magic all the time, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Well, it's better than nothing.
You actually get to land a hit on the thing.
Let's freaking go!
So, that means first player in gameplay, Kayla gets the first fucking demon fucking hit. That's actually impressive.
Trying my best here.
Kayla, I'm gonna apologize really quickly.
I'm about to get pumped. aren't I?
You know what a legendary action is?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes
Yeah,
of
so-
oblivion gaze down on you.
So Kayla, you see all you see all the yellow eyes suddenly flash a red.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So, directly to you.
Okay. Well,
So, it's going to attempt to, grapple you. So, the strength or athletics and all that.
okay.
Also acrobatics to see if you could dodge them somehow. Which is gonna be hard, but I mean, if you have it, you can.
Strength is
Okay,
Strength
you
is-
have a 19. It's possible to beat.
better for me. Shit.
Oh no. So, as it goes forward, not only does it yoink you, but the shadow merges into the form.
It just ate the runt!
Excuse me.
So yeah, so unfortunately it has Fea just in it.
I think it's funny that Taz has been calling the shadow pathetic names the whole time, and the moment he mentions it around Fea, she thinks it's her.
So, now you guys have to deal with this situation when it's the Heartless turns again.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I'm surviving that.
Thank God this is a simulation. So,
Yeah.
it used its legendary action to say fuck you. So now it is Rika's turn for real, for real.
I truly can't do shit other than hit this guy. I could just hit this guy right here.
Alright, that is a hit.
I got one more. I don't. Okay, let's get a nat 20, baby. That's about it.
Man. So yeah, it is Taz's turn.
Alright, we'll start with a bonus action of... I have this. I've got this. Yeah, Shield of Faith. He sees the demon tower, sees his health bar, just looks up. Shit. Then raises his Keyblade and casts Reflect too. Raises AC.
Faye's gonna have a horrible headache and a horrible haircut when she's done with this.
No.
Then
I like my hair.
casually Masatsu child.
I still love that meme so damn much.
I'm gonna like this because all those hit.
Alright. And that doesn't kill the soldier?
Doing the math, and gone.
Alright.
And he's dead.
Now, how scared are you?
As a part of haste, I actually have another action that can be used for a single attack, and a doubled move. So he's going to run over here and begin to fly.
Alright.
Putting the rest of his movement into airtime.
Alright.
And wisdom.
So that's... Alright.
Nah.
Oh, man. So, you will see that the thing looks, and then it does another. Here's the interesting bit, though. As it does that, you notice that the swarm specifically just... It looks like it's going for you, then it swoops down, grabbing the Neo Shadow, adding that to the collective instead.
Great. Great.
Okay, I'll give you one positive thing about the way it's trying to attack you. Because it would technically be a different form of attack instead of just physical damage. You don't get the bonus. However, it is going to hurt, regardless.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt either way.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So yeah, Scarlet's running in, trying her best. So yeah, she's just swinging her best. Oh no. Alright, come on. The second one, that's also another tick. Alright, that is Scarlet's turn, and luckily it's used all of its legendaries for this round. There we go, that helps. It is Alyosha's turn.
Yippee! Alright.
I've enjoyed the session so far.
I'm glad.
I am going to try to protect Scarlet.
Fair.
However,
But someone else needs more protecting.
I can't rescue them inside of them unless I can try to grab them.
Yeah, try to
Attempt it,
protect
but it's
those.
gonna be dangerous.
Look,
Yeah,
do you have
focus
faith?
on protecting
Do you
those that
have
are
the
grappled.
Do you have the spells Faith or Holy? You've got to have something like that. You're a Keyblade wielder.
I don't actually.
Man.
I have Zephyr Strike.
Final
but I have
Fantasy
to-
reference. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry, brother. I don't play Final Fantasy.
It's light magic.
Anyway.
It's just light magic.
The clerical spells and paladin spells, that type of light.
Holy's a very powerful version of light magic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I am. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to actually grab her.
Alright.
So, shield be damned. Yoink. I see.
So, okay, so for this situation, I will give you this, though. Fea gets to also make a roll to help pull herself out. Unfortunately, it will be rolling against you guys, but your rolls will combine against it, since it's a team effort. Kayla, if you can somehow bullshit this, you can get yourself out with his help.
Strength or acrobatics. Yeah.
At this point, because like it's all around you, you have to use your strength to pull yourself out, so athletics at best.
15? I don't
So
think
that
I
plus-
don't
That
think that
combines
makes
to 20. That combines to 23.
No, it's
Yeah.
so close.
No.
So yeah, as
Damn.
so yeah, you get a hold of her. You're pulling, and as you're pulling, you notice it almost pulls you in, and you have
I
to
will-
pull out.
I will gladly try again if you'll let me do it again as a bonus action.
I will. So let's replace that 8.
You can do it.
Yoink. Are you fucking?
Damn it!
Ah,
Come on,
you.
Faye, roll hotter.
Let's replace that 8 with another one.
Come on.
That is 2 2s. I hate you.
19!
Man.
Gonna kill myself, guys.
Don't bother,
well.
the tower's gonna do that
Don't worry,
for
the
us.
team. Yeah.
I won't get. I won't let
hate
it
that
get
we
the
have the same idea.
satisfaction.
Alright. So that's Alyosha's turn, oh boy.
Sorry, boys.
Look, the important part is you tried.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget your help.
So,
You're gonna be okay. I'm coming.
1d6. So Fea takes... Oh, that hurts for Fea.
Ouch. Okay. I'm down to 3.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's going to do its multi-attack. So, it dives towards Alyosha and Scarlet. So,
Look.
so he needs to go to bed basically. His body is fighting him at the moment.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was one of those like your body wakes up at the wrong time at 3 a.m. or whatever moments. It was one of those.
I got
So
you.
his body was just like, hey, dipshit, sleep.
So
So yeah, the 17 misses Alyosha. The 21, ouch.
Wait, hold on. Who was it for?
The 21 was for Scarlet. So unless you have something to help
Hey,
with that,
I actually do.
so it's a disadvantage one now.
I think I can do one better, actually. Let me make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I
Hey,
could.
would someone be willing to throw me inside of its mouth? Asking for a friend.
I like the way you think, curse woman. If you get over here, I'd assist you with it.
I'll try.
Yeah, I'll try to disadvantage that shit.
You see a reaction command Q show up over
Are you
Taz.
fucking kidding me?
The fact that it's the same
Consistency is
number.
key.
Nice.
So she's
Damn.
taking 14. Now, Dean, so you know how you asked for being consumed?
Oh no.
It's been real.
Oh.
By the way, it doesn't move out of the range, so no opportunity. Mm-hmm. So,
Now,
yeah.
this could
Oh,
be good
Dean.
and also bad, guys.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I am for sure
What?
down, but I have
I think you're
something
down.
underneath my sleeve.
I hope it
Um,
works.
It doesn't. It may not. I'm going to. Where is it? Okay, what is this? So if we beat this thing, guys, it might be. Nah, you guys can handle this.
You guys can.
So he unleashes Sukuna.
The only one who can handle this at this point is the one who's
So
not
basically,
supposed to do the damage.
out of my shadow, you just see this giant thing burst out.
He believes in manifestation.
Oh.
And it's just like screaming and roaring. But I am down though.
So I'm guessing it's on the field. Even
Yes.
though you're down.
Yes,
Okay, that's cool though.
He was just on timeout. I didn't want to bring him out.
Alright, Kayla. Can you break free?
We are going to try.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get out of this.
Nope.
one, Chief.
There's no way. Yeah, no.
If you somehow got a nat 20, it'd be a miracle, but no.
Even
So,
with a nat 20, I wouldn't have been able to.
So all they could hear just muffled, cute screaming. Anyways, next character.
Oh, thanks.
I mean the monster.
Can I rip open the stomach where she's at?
You can attempt to, yeah.
I can attempt to. Okay, what can I roll I'll just roll a strength. That's a 10. Okay. Would that cost my action?
I'll be
unfair,
nice
10,
because this thing
50.
is such an unfair matchup and a computer glitch which makes it even worse.
Okay. So I'm going to I'm gonna call out this guy.
Well, you guys might be lucky that I am actually bringing Mogwin. So you guys are down.
I'm sorry, Chief. Neither.
It's been real.
It's been real, guys.
Is that your thing?
Change the world. My final message.
Yeah, that's it.
It's all.
So, that's a not okay thing to read, by the way.
Well, shit.
Don't worry about him. So yeah, it's Taz's turn. The thing's Omayo Shindoing behind you.
Alright, fine by me. Who
Just
needs
a tiny bit of glue in there.
health bars are for cowards anyways. Witness me, assholes.
I swear, a few minutes after saying that.
Quick blitz. He goes in. He's going to start with a stun impact with his first action.
Oh, it's forced to roll a con, huh?
To slam to the side of it, yeah.
Ooh.
Half damage isn't stunned, but the damage is fire, not thunder.
Mm-hmm. So the thunder was if they failed, basically.
No, they still take half the damage.
Oh, okay. So it's half the thunder and the fire is just on top from Blaze, right?
Yes, Blaze Form adds to spell damage.
Alright. So it's that much. I think it's barely I think it's barely at 75% HP now.
Then let's hope I roll hot. Tartarus time. First haste action. 21.
No, Chief.
I just realized I wasn't able to actually move close to that thing because I'm afraid. Fuck. I'm stupid.
We'll let it slide. I'm gonna say you're too focused on her to think
I
about
shouldn't
the
have been
fear.
able to do that too.
Help, we're both fucking retarded.
You're angry at yourself. That's your excuse for that one, Dan.
Alright.
I thought you passed. That's the only reason I said it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
One,
okay.
two, three.
You got one hit finally. You got 2 hits finally. So yeah. No wait, I read one wrong. That's just 1 hit. Fuck. Sad. So that is. So yeah, that's hit. So for that, 21 damage.
And for that, I will bonus action Branding Smite to do an extra 2d6 radiant. Which also gets the spell damage tacked on because Blaze Form, so I get to double up.
Alright. Alright, is that your turn?
That's all I've got.
Alright, Scarlet's turn. Come on, let's see if her one of her unique Keyblade abilities is a clutch here. Come on. You need just one more for the clutch. The one time we need your clutch!
Get fucked.
Fuck you! Well, that's upsetting, guys.
Everybody knows real heroes choke at the last moment.
Yeah. So yeah, you see her just... She hops up to near you, and you see her just swing really heavily with her big, heavy Keyblade, and she throws a Scorching Ray. That's unfortunate. She swings the light twice and throws 2 more. That is so unfortunate. That is unfortunate as fuck.
Man,
Maybe she should have magic missiled.
I catch my.
So, that's gonna be Swift Magic and so now that's a bonus, because fuck you, Magic Missile. Let's go... Why was that just consistently 3s? Like, I get the ring makes sense, that's a part of that. The ring's a great bonus. Don't worry about her cool equipment. Anyways, the fact that all 3 of them were a 3. Fucking hell. She did an 18. When in doubt, say I auto hit. Then after that, in landing, she leaps and tries to help a bit more. And then, unfortunately, this is a legendary moment, so... Nyeh. She's fine. Wait, how the fuck is she fine? How did that miss? I'm amazed. How is she okay? That's awesome.
Let's go.
Scarlet, you got this. KO. Anyways, Alyosha, I'm sorry for you, man.
My character sheet broke, really? Come on.
Aww.
Fucking hate it when when you try to open it and then it just opens up like real small, so you have to close and reopen it for it to actually work correctly again.
That.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to fucking try to snap myself out of the sphere. It's not working. I'm gonna do a tactical retreat towards Rika.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I think that's all I can do, so I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Alright. And that's your... Oh, that's so fucking rough. The wisdom.
Actually, hold on. Instead of actually taking the dodge action, if I can't approach it, then I will make a spell approach him instead. So I'm obviously not going to aim
Just
at our
reach
teammates
out
on the
and
ground.
touch him.
I'm not. Obviously, I'm not going to aim for the our teammates. I'm going to aim where the demon tower is, and I'm going to try to.
And it's a huge mass, so it's pretty easy to not, you know, hit your friends.
Hey,
Especially
shit,
when
Taz.
one's in the air and one, you know, dodge on the ground. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh,
Another Scorcher! I forgot that was real! Unfortunately, this is one of the most dexterous Heartless I have. Come on, please fail.
Gonna kill myself, boys.
Bitch.
yippee!
He
Well,
still
it's
takes half
half.
damage at least.
I know.
I just realized I nearly rolled perfect on
No.
that. Jesus Christ.
Fuck!
Well done.
2 8s and a 7. Jesus.
Hack, if it makes you feel better, I think you just got it below half.
Yippee!
Yeah, I either directly at half or just went below it. So, this is where it's about to get rough, I'm pretty sure. First of all,
For
since
you.
it's the turn. Kayla, oh yeah, Kayla, you're down.
I'm unconscious.
So yeah, apologies, Kayla.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, as it's doing spins and all that in the air, it's just twirling, spinning in the air and all that. And it goes to make a swing at Taz.
Amazing Grace.
Oh. I'm sorry, Taz.
GG's.
I could parry to raise my AC to 22, but that's still not enough.
So, as it's twirling and launches itself forward towards Taz.
He raises his sword to try and parry and just gets subsumed.
So, you guys can see that as it twirls and slams hard on Taz. these two just get swung out over here. One unconscious on the other. Then it goes for Scarlet. Oh no. Oh no, I think she can only take one more, guys.
Oh no.
It's really up to a Russian and an unknown entity.
Oh
Man.
Yeah, guys, she's down.
GG's.
Damn.
GG's.
So yeah,
I think we're the only ones.
so that thing just drags her across the fucking ground before she just gets launched over there. And then basically, the swarm kind of just 180s towards both of you. Luckily, it just used its final part of that attack. Unfortunately, since you guys are down for that, it is Rika and their good old Shadow Demon.
Okay. Going to do what we all we can do, Mr. Russian. Not a lot.
I hope I'm just seeing things. What the fuck are you?
Yeah, it's not talking to you. It's actually just screeching. That is literally the worst type of hearing you can do right now.
I don't know what I should be afraid of.
GG's.
It's Jover.
Damn.
Watch this. Now, peep game. Peep
Oh,
game.
no.
Game recognizes game. Do you consent?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know what you mean by that, but let's do it, I guess.
I'm going to. No, it says unconscious creature. Never mind, GG's. Never mind. Hey, man, it's been real. That's it. I tried my best.
So that's it?
Yeah.
So
Is
that's
this a-
unfortunate.
Trying to see something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a bonus
Oh, wait.
action.
No,
Okay.
no. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah?
It says
So, yeah.
willing or
That's it.
unconscious. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this to Alyosha so that if any attack happens, it hits the creature and not him yet.
Oh, it hits this thing instead?
Yeah, so he's basically putting him inside of his like trench coat pocket.
That was actually really smart because I was literally mid-click on something. So you actually just saved him from a lot of damage, I'm pretty sure. So... Nah, he's fine. It's trying to barber shop him, he's fine. It's Alyosha's turn.
Alright.
Come on, you guys can survive this one last round, hurry.
I'm
gonna do it again.
not anymore.
I just realized the only person conscious in this room is actually just Alyosha. Oh my god.
It's
And as a
just
bonus
him.
And as a bonus action...
Dex save. Oh no.
Well,
Taste a car, but wait, wrong game.
Right back in my pocket.
Alyosha's just gonna ready himself behind his shield again, and 8. The number, it mugh be Alyosha's favorite number, the amount of times I've rolled this. Anyway, come
Alright.
at the vile demon.
So it uses its legendary. Oh.
Missed.
Oh.
Alright, now it's time for its turn. Oh no.
Hit. The only hit.
Oh no!
oh no.
The first hack, the downward spiral started. The
It's
second
fine,
hit.
it's fine. Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Last but not fucking least, though. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this, hack. I fucking believe in you.
You can do this.
Let's
Oh my
go!
God.
And
That's
as
what we're
the
waiting
that
for.
actually hit me.
Oh?
No, we are level 5. Fuck. I reduce it by 3 damage.
Ooh, fucking hell. So, it's Rika's.
Okay. Comeback season.
Mm-hmm.
It was not, in fact.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm sorry, Chief. So, it will use this legendary to welcome back.
Sorry. Why am I getting cooked?
It's going
Wholeheartedly.
to the legendary after that one. Is that all you can do?
Yeah. System. If you want to hide behind this thing,
So,
between attacks,
Going
do
for
that.
Mr. Monster.
I think it would be better for him to hide behind me. I have an AC of 26 right now.
Or not Haga. So, does the 22 hit your monster, Dean?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It does have resistance to necrotic, so I'm gonna have that.
So, Shadow, put Will over here.
Help!
Okay, let's. What the heck?
By the way, please do a history advantage really quickly as you walk in.
Yeah.
Then I gotta find where she is.
Where Moog?
You don't remember
Where Mogwin is,
Will?
or
No, the person who walked in with you. Alright, what's going on with the immediate...
I haven't got Mogwin though.
Look, this is the one that you found because Mogwin was busy with something.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he was busy with the pool table before this stuff.
He's still fixing the pool table. God.
Look, he's just trying to maintenance.
Master Vanette, I think things just got worse, sir.
What the fuck is going on in here?
What is that?
Don't talk, just help!
Oh man, the fact that she rolled low. So yeah. It is Alyosha's turn for this one.
Alright, I'm out of spells, but I'm not out of options. Hey, shit ass.
Come on, you.
Oh my.
Oh! Oh! You got a hit! Let's go!
Let's go, Alyosha!
Fucking
that was
12.
Oh, I actually scared the cat. Hey, girl.
Look, be happy you at least hit it. Holy shit.
I broke the rules.
Look, we'll let you have this. We'll let you have it. We'll let you have
Let's go!
Yeah! It was destined!
Yeah!
Finally!
Fucking destined!
Atta boy!
I've stopped fearing you.
That's what we're waiting on.
Oh my god, let's fucking go!
Oh man.
TXC, that's
Oh, yeah.
the wrong game.
So yeah, by the way, as it's ending your turn, it goes for a legendary on Dean's creature again. I keep forgetting that doesn't have the attack. This does. Dean's poor creature. Ouch, yeah, ouch. Now for the actual turn against Alyosha. I want to point out really quickly, if this was a real fight, it would actually be going after you guys on the ground as well, just so you know. If this was real.
Well, if this was an actual fight, I'd have more than one shot health, so...
Yeah. Also, by the way, after this fight, could you guys shoot my dog because he does go feral without me? I'm gonna keep it real.
Fair.
Oh.
Okay, so
I'm being so fucking for real.
27 and 29.
yeah, at least it's just the dive hits. 12 and 13.
Oh, that doesn't actually hurt. Oh, you
What
hit
do you
like a
think that-
mule. Wait, those things look so helpful. Shoot.
It doesn't hurt. A piece of your skin falls off. Much.
It's okay, that skin was loose before.
It's okay, he never liked that pound of flesh.
So yeah, so the first thing I will point out she immediately does, because what the fuck? Immediate master form. So yeah, she's just going full fucking sprint, 2 blades in hand. You see her just do fucking big like leap into the air with flips. and as she's, you know, a good like 15, 20 feet in the air, she fires a combined 2 little mini lasers into the middle of this as a little magical lock appears. And, well, this fucker stops moving and the console just full on turns off and turns down. Everything starts to flicker and it just gone.
Nice
And
pooch, my dog.
she just lands. It's like, alright, what in the fuck is going... And then, you know, notices the dog. So yeah. As she's noticing the dog, she's like, oh, well shit, fuck. I'll point out that at the time she's
Why
like...
did the music start?
So yeah, at that point, she would have turned off the master, not realizing that thing was a threat. Like, well shit,
We might need to heal everyone.
So yeah. Let me check if she has the Swift Magic really quickly. Because that would be a godsend if I actually gave that to her in the past. If I didn't, man, that would mean Mogwin wouldn't have it. No, she doesn't. The closest to that she would have is like Second Chance and Strike Raid. Fuck. She doesn't have Swift Magic, that's Mogwin.
Well, let's hope.
I'm gonna do it to Rika.
Yes, so... While you're doing that to Rika, she's just wailing on this fucking thing.
Heal.
And considering this is
does that give you enough to get up?
It would be enough, because the way healing works, it goes to...
Healing starts from 0 when you're downed.
Okay.
You don't have to recover the negative health.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember the amount of, fucking extra attack this gets. Hang on.
Alright. Heal.
I think that's 5, I think. It's either 4 or 5, but... I'm gonna say it's 5, because my brain is not remembering. I forgot she hits that fucking hard, holy shit.
Hello, Mom.
At least with this specific blade.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hit the dog?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, wallahi.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, go back in your cage.
Okay.
Pitbull.
Oh, I didn't know the match was still going.
Yeah, so that stops, and then you just see her just kind of shake her hand a bit before it struggles to go away, then it just vanishes into a shadowy...
So, heal,
dark
heal. Oh gosh. I gave the 6 to Fea and Taziloth a 3.
Yeah, she just...
It dented my shield.
What the?
Oh,
Okay.
man.
What happened?
Taz wakes
I'm
up and
glad-
immediately activates Blaze form because he's still in a fight mode.
So yeah,
Whoa.
as Taz opens his eyes and wakes up, literally one of her more normal Keyblades actually just shows up. Fucking, I thought I had it in here, but it's the fucking Nintendo Switch exclusive one, the fucking Advent Red. That one just appears in hand, as she just sort of taps Taz in the chest and all that, and just sort of like stops the fiery explosion. As like, okay, holy shit, calm down, everything's fine, everything's okay.
My
You guys are fine
gosh.
now.
Damn it.
What happened here? Gosh.
The computer glitched.
The computer broke.
I walked in and everything started going to poo.
Rika,
Well,
are you okay?
I'm glad I got Master Vinette. Goodness.
Huh.
Okay, that's...
Could be a lot better.
Come on, back to your
Okay,
feet.
Taz is just gonna stay on the ground, just out of breath. He's been down 3 times in the past 50 minutes.
This is gonna be a
the best.
Mogwin help situation. I'll call him in a bit.
Yeah, I don't know who broke the machine, but they have a lot of talking to do, whoever it is.
That's the brat on the other side of that tower.
Scarlet? Where are you going?
Well, you see,
You broke the machine,
Look.
didn't you?
Look, I'll deal with her, just let me focus on this and the actual important stuff before we scold her.
Yeah. Just luckily
Alright.
this is a training machine though, but that definitely must have hurt real bad.
Notice you had some sort of reaction to it. I'm not gonna ask your history, but sorry that happened, whatever it was.
It's fine. Somehow I came across it though, and I guess it's just somehow manifested here.
I'm gonna guess one of you guys clicked on one of the cool sounding ones, and then everything escalated from there.
Not me.
I just walked in.
Blame aside, we expected the machine to do what it's been known for, not to spontaneously generate AI for what we made it specifically not to.
That's...
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been summoning things that we couldn't handle.
If the machine was doing its job, there would be no handling to be done.
If it wasn't the broke down stuff though, then you guys wouldn't have dealt with it in the first place.
Exactly.
Look, you guys zip it. We'll figure out what the hell went wrong with the machine, and then I'll tell you guys what went wrong. But this normally doesn't happen.
I think it's time for you all to get out of the room before anything else happens.
Most likely.
Hopefully it's not going to.
Look, just don't touch the training room for at least a few days until we get this fixed. You guys deserve at least a meal or a rest. Taz?
Preferably rest.
Look,
I'm on my way out.
Oh, and... well, I need to talk to at least a few of you.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Taz, I'd like to talk to you. Fea, I'd like to talk to you. And, well... Will, you too. Scarlet,
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, personally.
Yes, ma'am.
As you wish.
Alright.
He limps over.
Do you need more healing?
I'm fine.
Please, be honest.
I could use some healing, please, if you don't mind.
Nobody needs dead weight. I can walk.
I got more cure. I can cure your wound. Oh wait. Unfortunately, I think that's the last of my magic. Sorry.
Alyosha, are you fine over there?
I can walk it off. Thank you. But spare your magics for the ones that actually need it.
Alright.
Or at the very least, heal me last.
Did you not go down, Alyosha?
No, my shield protected me.
You're a damn machine.
I'm lucky if that's what I am.
Yeah.
So, Faye, sorry that you had to go through that. I was actually wanting to talk to you about this one in particular thing before this situation happened. Or at least any training in general.
Yes?
I know of a ritual to help people unlock their potentials, and I did it for these guys. I was gonna do it for you before you touch the training, because Heartless are a big problem, and a lot of other background things just...
Yes, I can...
The thing that confuses me the most about this situation is that those are normally locked. They're not supposed to do that, even... They have a two-step password thing. So it's like, oh, there's the normal password, but the higher you go, the second password kicks in. That one I don't tell anyone. I don't know how it was bypassed, because I was one of the creatures that had the two-step.
I couldn't tell you.
Oh. That's very odd, too.
I have something to look into for later, but that's a me problem. For you guys, you just need a rest, train a bit here and there, get stronger, and Taz, make sure you rest too, because if you overwork yourself, you can get hurt badly.
Or get yourself killed.
This place doesn't let me die, but I'll rest.
Taz, it's not that it doesn't let you die, the fact that we do our best to keep you from dying. If you keep at it, there may be a time where we can't save you. Please keep that in mind.
I'll rest.
Alright, thank you. We'll do the mission tomorrow. We're gonna do it today originally, but clearly we're gonna need to postpone it a little bit longer.
I do have to ask you about my condition, but this might not be a good time.
If you want to ask right now, I don't mind.
No.
Because at this point, it's relevant. Alright then. I will just let you know really quickly, that is not even the worst Heartless that could come. They can become much worse.
We were investigating the list of the unique ones for worlds, and that was the first one we saw.
I see you're doing for research and something went wrong. Then, what went wrong?
Could have been that computer.
Well, the damn thing was broken. That was what went wrong. I've been in here for days and never had a problem.
Yeah, the thing is, I just came into this room though, and I just saw the programs of the 4 Heartlesses though, but I did not see that appear. The machine was broken though. So, that's very odd.
Alright, I'll let Cherry know for dinner. Me and them are personally connected, I can tell them from here right now. But, phew. She's gonna give a pat on Taz's shoulder. Regardless of everything that happened, from what I could tell, you guys did good, even if you did go down. Because normally when those things happen, people normally don't survive. And people normally don't last as long as you guys all did.
We fought valiantly, that I can tell you.
That's good to hear. I hope you understand that you did good, Taz.
You know I don't try to disappoint.
Good. And just so you know, every little defeat is just a lesson to learn how to be better next time. That's just one little thing I go by. It might help you out too. Now, so Faye, since you're super new to this, you're not like super hurt, right? Are you okay?
I think so.
That's good. That's good.
It's
And
sad to
Rika,
eat you. I'm glad you're alright.
Thank you.
And Rika, I may have not seen much what you could do, but from what I could tell, your power set's very helpful, very useful, and very powerful. You did a good job as well. Thank you for helping on protecting them.
I didn't do much. It was, well, I blacked out, but
The
I
important
know I
thing is
didn't
that
do
you
much.
attempted to help.
Though that creature does concern me. Actually, both of them do, now that I think about it.
Funny thing is, it's very vague to me though, but I do actually remember seeing that creature before, but I might have been lucky. I don't remember too much of it though.
You think that was the catalog for your world?
I think so. Everything just went so fast.
Your world was the Zhrine one, correct?
Yeah. Wait,
We're
no, I
actually,
don't think it was called Zhrine. I think it was something. Oh no, it is Zhrine. Yeah,
yeah. Uh,
my world
so
was Zhrine.
I haven't been there much. I've been there on a few occasions, taking note of some of the stuff, cataloging worlds here and there. Your world is nice. Uh,
Yeah,
I wasn't
until the
personally
Heartless
there.
attacked it.
Yeah, I felt the level of darkness. There was nothing I could do to help, because I wasn't even there. But it was a strong one, and I could actually feel it from a world away. What you had to deal with must have been worse than what was in here. It's a
Yeah,
miracle you're actually here, to be honest.
I did had family though. I just hope that they made it out alive.
If you believe hard enough, then hopefully that helps.
Yeah.
Sorry I don't have good advice on that there. Not too good with the family bit.
If there's a way though I can actually see my family again though and go to Zhrine again, I really want to save my world.
Master,
Yes.
that creature. Heartless are supposed to come from people's darkness, yes?
Well, the most common ones do, yes. But there's another one I haven't talked about lots. There's the... You first, sorry.
Is it possible for one person to manifest something like that?
If
It was able to consume others.
If they're horrible enough, potentially. But it normally doesn't turn into a swarm if it's by one person. But it still could, potentially. And the thing you guys fought comes from pure darkness, not just the darkness from people. Like, you see you're like reaching into her pocket. Let's see if I can do a good example. She pulls out like a dumb piece of paper, like some paper. I'll try this. She's just doodling something. So she just rips the thing in half. So this here would represent a person, the heart, all that stuff. This one here is the power of pure darkness. And I'll point out like the one of darkness is like covered in ink and all that. She just slathers it against the clean paper that has a heart drawing on it. Just like that, that one makes a heartless. However, the one of pure darkness can become its own heartless on its own. Those are the most dangerous ones. The ones of pure darkness. That was an example of one of them.
All I could think of was the badness level in Lilo and Stitch.
I'm glad you're thinking of that, but I was more or less referencing how horrible Rukia is at explaining shit in Bleach. But it's basically the same scene, so yeah.
It's unusually high for someone your size.
I love that scene so much. Just a picture of a cute teddy bear. It's like, these are hollows. They're evil. They eat souls like this. And it's a picture of a rabbit. It's like, oh my god, this is so cute. And it looks like a kindergartner drew it. But yeah. So, considering that this is going to be broken, I think the next training sessions we do together should be more or less on the field. While not directly in darkness-controlled worlds, and some of the worlds that have masters that can teach you in their own way. Granted, they may not be Keyblade wielders in all of them, but some of them have their own teachings that could help. There was this one that I wanted to introduce you guys in, but that world's kind of missing. It was a cool guy I knew way back then. Saved my life once actually when I was a newbie. He has a sword. He was pretty cool. Don't know where he is now, but knowing him, he's fine. I'll look for the other worlds, though. The Peace Tranquility Masters, maybe the ones who can fight with their fists, so on and so on. Hell, maybe I can find some unique world for all of us, but
There's an entire world of monks.
I mean, yeah, I've encountered that once. I won't lie, I was a little uncomfortable because everyone was all. I wasn't ready to see an entire world of bald people. That just caught me completely off guard.
Hmm.
It was fascinating to see how peaceful and tranquil it was, though, but yeah. Anyways,
You should see the Ultimas of Chernobyl.
Ah, yes, baldness, true horror.
I think
anyways,
it's time for everyone to relax, though.
yeah, I'll explain along the way as we go, but I'm gonna search for a world where we can actually train and get value of on the field, and then we'll try to check out your world. We'll look for it directly after that one, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not one of those darkness bubbles. Hopefully it's just a locked one, you know?
I hope.
Yeah. Well, look at where it last was on the map in the gummy ship coordinates. And if it's not there, we'll look for the nearby places it could be. But in the meantime, it's gonna take a bit of searching.
Alright.
Alright, everyone, you guys should all go and rest and have dinner. You can either, what would you guys like for dinner? I have Cherry on speed dial right now.
Anything fish related.
Fish, huh? Alright.
Man. What about you guys?
Fish wouldn't sound bad.
I'll take anything.
Fish night. Sounds, Taz, you opposed to fish night?
Not in much of a position to be picky.
Fish.
I'm not
giving you
really
the option of choice.
I'm not really into fish, so I might just stick around this area though and just train though with just my Keyblade though. Since I guess the machine's off for training, though, I'll just train here though and just swing my blade around.
It might be better to train outside and not in the tower right now. Who knows if something will activate on its own?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, just
well.
train outside in the grass.
After I
Actually,
rest,
Faye,
I'd
do you
love
have a room
to
yet?
warm up other people.
Well,
You know,
you're still pretty injured.
After I recover.
Alright, we'll get Mogwin to help out with some of his magic, because I'm pretty sure he can still cast his cures. He's probably stuck on the pool table right now. Hey, maybe you guys will get a heal ice cream or something.
That would be nice.
I
Yeah.
forgot he had those.
Wait, that
Honestly-
was serious?
Yeah, you never have his Kiriga ice cream?
No.
It's delicious. It's not as good as like the normal ice cream would be, but like it's still really good, especially on a hot day. Or if you're dying.
The fact it doesn't melt in my touch is surprising enough. Him being able to cast magic through it. He really has a specialty.
Oh yeah, when it comes to ice, he's better at it than me for sure. When it comes to fire, I'm better at him than... Yeah. But in terms of overall magic, I'd say he's the better caster than me and him. I'm definitely the harder hitter. Especially when I use, that one blade every once in a while.
Well,
Anyways,
better
Chiry's
to
starting.
than talk, so I'll see you.
He sort of leans in really quickly. It's like, if you want that private darkness training later let me know.
Better to control it than wait for it to break.
Oh, and before I go, Faye, one thing for you. She's going to pull out her Keyblade, point it towards her chest. Hold still, this is not going to hurt at all.
Okay.
In a little pew directly the chest. Faye can feel a little bit of a... tingling that turns into a surge of power and energy as right now, Fea has felt the power of her potential being unlocked as she now enters wisdom form for the first time. She's now
Whoa.
floating above the ground. Look to
How
that.
did you?
You got a wisdom.
Whoa.
A couple tricks I've picked up from Mogwin, his friends, and a few other worlds. It's crazy
Wow.
what kind of magic you can learn out there.
Incredible.
Mhm.
I wonder if it works whenever I do this. And phase. I'm finally gonna bust this out since there's no later better time than now. Hang on. Let me find it real quick. Hang on. I gotta.
I love this.
Hang on. I gotta find the right picture.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go? You guys watch as Faye's form suddenly shifts into this little creature here.
What the hell?
It's here.
Oh, sweet! It works like this too.
It's like, oh my god, you're so cute.
What happened to
Oh.
Faye?
Boo!
I'm still Faye. It's just something I can do. It's something my kind is able to do. We have beast forms.
You've been a shapeshifter this whole time.
Yes.
You are absolutely adorable.
Thank you.
There might be something to this draconic heritage of yours.
Maybe.
Dragons are crazy in every world.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly say I'm a dragon. I'm more like some sort of cat creature? I don't know.
Regardless, you are adorable and you deserve the pats.
Faye blushes at this and switches back to her human form.
Do you mind if I put it up on screen?
Huh?
Do you mind if I put it up on screen for the recording?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, for sure. Anyways, thank you. Thank you, Master Vignette.
You're welcome.
Pokemon!
Faye's a Pokemon now, guys.
Yeah! I mean, Pokemon was a big inspiration for it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the wisdom form turns off as your clothes go from that nice deep blue back to normal. So yeah.
Oh. I don't know, something about that felt freeing, though. Thank you again.
Of course. Oh, I will point out, because not everyone can handle these forms, some people can be corrupted by overuse, but that's not the same thing for everyone.
Oh no.
Alyosha here can handle his pretty well. William can handle his stuff really well, and has shown no signs of issue either. And, yeah?
I don't have a form.
Oh my god, I confused your armor. I am sorry.
I do remember that. Nothing seemed to happen when she touched you.
It was rather... It was kind of sad, but the armor seems to do well enough, so...
Maybe if I do it again, it'll come out.
Touch.
So, if I point directly at you...
Thomas the thermonuclear bomb.
You know what? Shooting you again with a special heart-enhancing chest laser might not be a good idea, actually. I almost let an impulse take charge.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Heart attack?
Alyosha dies.
Truly a heartless.
Alyosha's feeling
Noah.
so good.
You know,
He just becomes Noah. He's the Heartless.
you know, in the setting of Kingdom Hearts, cardiac arrest is probably the worst fate for somebody.
Probably.
I'm sure
Thank
I
God
can.
nobody's
I'm
immune.
sure I can take it. Vanette, hit me with it. Why
Alright.
Why do I feel terrible now?
I'm racist now.
No, I'm racist. And I'm American.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Now he doesn't have to tumble violently over his R's.
Oh my god, you don't understand how hard it is.
Maybe your awakening was actually maybe your awakening was in your Keyblade before a form actually. I don't know why I never considered that.
Perhaps. I don't know. I just don't have one.
I mean, your thing's like a bat, but you've done some cool stuff, what I've noticed.
Yeah. I suppose that is a good thing, yes?
Yeah. Also, random intrusive thought of brain just went, hey, Alyosha could Crash Bandicoot spin indefinitely with that Keyblade.
Nah, it's the fucking Guarany.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me see if I can find a gift for it.
Spin to win either way.
Spin to win. He turned into a Beyblade.
Let's Beyblade!
Oh.
Wait,
Anyways, guys,
wait. If you type in "spin to win," it shows up.
Hell yeah.
Here's the actual one.
But yeah, just so you guys know, Cherry's apparently saying that the food is either ready or about to be ready. So you guys should go get to the table. In the meantime, I'm gonna have that private talk with Scarlet over there. You guys enjoy your food.
Good.
We'll talk after. Hold on! Combat music!
No, not again!
about
I can't
to
take any
die.
second class!
There you go.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my way to the table.
Wrong song, so
Ta-
there you go.
Taz takes one flap of his wings and immediately realizes that that is a terrible idea while you're wounded. I guess I'll walk then. Limps away.
Taz, catch.
Huh?
And then he notices that he's been thrown a potion. If you need it, there you go.
I
If you
just
don't,
might.
if it's too much, take it. If you can handle it, save it.
We'll see.
Enjoy your food. Thank you.
Master.
You're welcome. Now, Scarlet, as you guys start going back to the castle.
Yeah, he's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He almost
fine.
falls down the stairs.
So you guys are on the bottom. Hang on. Gotta move.
Honestly, considering he's wearing chain, yeah, it would probably sound awful like that.
Let me put her on the GM. Last but not least, you would also be there.
Doing some basic training.
And Alyosha made it to the table fast.
I told you I'd meet you here.
There are 2 Tazes. I will kill one. There are 1 Taz.
No!
And everyone is just teleporting to the table. That's funny.
Yes.
Except for me, because I'm training Bloodstone 2. I don't eat fish, so... Yeah.
Look, Cherry's prepared food for you still.
The last time Taz had seafood, he stole it from somebody.
I
Oh,
was probably gonna steal my food.
Because, I mean, living at a volcano, the seafood is always really bad and sulfuric.
And plus, for 2, he kind of ate the food though that Master Vanette brought, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
A seat might be just what I need.
So I'll point out that as you guys are there, where the fuck did I put the cat?
I'm right here.
Not that cat, the other one.
Oh, perfect, I was getting hungry.
Wait, no, don't. Don't worry, she's learned shifting. Anyways.
Kingdom Hearts is a Japanese game. You know what they do in Asia.
I'd like to see you try.
Alright, so you guys can smell the food and Chiry's coming along. One, they have the, really fancy waiter, where they have the dish and the thing above their head and all that. Or, you know, next to it, I mean. And then they also have the fucking leftover food bag from earlier, as well as the extra food that was ordered for you guys, too. So, you guys have options tonight. Chiry pulls out a little step ladder magically, starts a little climbing up. Hello. So, I'm going to... The music was perfect time.
Yes.
Yes.
Here you go. You get your fish. Taz, you get this fish, and you also get a steak. Alyosha, here you go. You said you were okay with fish.
Fish.
Rika, what'd you say you were okay with?
Fish.
Fish.
You get your fish. Oh yeah. So the fish you have options of on your plate, it is tuna, and there is also salmon. We made sure that it's really good and made personally, cause that canned shit is bad.
Hearing the
Yeah, we
Chirithy
don't do-
swear is adorable.
Look, consider who her master is, and it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
When you have a depressed war vet mom, it makes sense that you would swear as a reaction.
Because canned shit is the worst.
And also, just a little magic poof. Now she has two things of fucking the 2-liter like pouring glasses that waiters would have and stuff.
Pictures.
So, thank you, the pictures. Thank you so fucking much. So yeah, it's like, so here's these 2 pictures, and here's and then she pulls out 2 more, and then 2 more, so she has 6. So do you guys want water, coffee, soda, the different kind of soda? This one's tea. I forgot what this last one was, hang on. You see him take a taste test?
What they will do?
And then it just loud cat burp. It's sparkling! Ah! Did more burp.
Oh no!
Why do we have this?
Oh no!
Mistakes were made.
Sparkling water, give it to me.
If it was a garage, this cat would be dead anyways. Your mistake, pal. More burps.
Aww.
The Tron. Here's your sparkling water, you freak.
Just judgmental pouring.
Oh no, that was me judging you, not her. Yeah, he gets a sparkling. You want water, one of the tea, the tea, one of the 2, the coffee, or one of the 2 sodas? Or sparkling.
I'll have the coffee, please.
Alright, put it down, and it's like, you see him pull out little, they reach into their little baggie on the front, and they pull out 2 little oven mitts, and then pick up that pitcher. Here you go. Fresh and hot.
Well, thank you.
Alright. Rika, what drink do you want?
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back soon.
Tackles Alyosha.
No, wait. I told this. I'm by myself. I'm gonna eat the food.
Sit back to character creation with you.
Fine.
You mean
Now
Noah?
I'm a racist.
Alright, Rika, I'll give you this. It's called a soda. It's really yummy. Do you want this soda or that one? They're both black sodas. You can't tell the fucking difference.
Just take one of them.
Alright, here you go. This one's called Bepis. This one's cherry flavored, by the way. Here you go. Oh, and one last thing. You see him reaching into their little pouch again. Before you start drinking and eating, you see them putting a
Remember
little
to boil it.
it looks like the fucking it looks a lot like a Tinkerbell's pixie dust, but it's like green sparkles. It's the same type of plant sparkle particles that the cure spell would have, so healing particles. Bitch, it's literally dropping magical healing herbs in your drinks and food.
Oh.
It's a tiny bit in the drink, but it's more in the actual, in the food. There you go. This will help you guys heal, and it'll also enhance the taste of your actual meals. I put some in the drink because better safe than sorry.
I'll immediately take a drink for it.
I hope you all enjoy, and I'll get William's food set up for him when he's ready.
This is lovely. Thank you.
Plops down a fast food bag. His food is now ready.
Yo, McDonald's!
Golden arches.
Fucker got McRonald's.
McRonald's.
Got him the McRib.
The McRib is back, baby!
Bring back the snack wrap.
Yo, let's go. Enjoy your food, and I'll just, I guess I'll sit here. They just sort of just walk back and just plop onto the floor, but by floor I mean the table, and they're just sitting there watching. They're basically, what's it called, like, you can see their little, like, they're just having their little feet on the table while just sitting there.
Aww.
Like, one leg up, the other leg up, back and forth.
It's impossible to be an asshole while Chiry's around, damn it. He's too cute.
And that's one reason why this bitch is real. The other reason is because it adds to the trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess, I mean, because that's the era that this time is from. The real reason. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. POV, I'm an artist, you can tell. How? This bitch is tragic.
Rama.
Well, if it's supposed to heal, it's not killing the pain. Though, I guess you can do one without the other.
I'll probably be feeling that in the morning. That is for certain. I mean, I guess we're still feeling it now, though.
Can't wait for the one time I introduce a primal cleric, Kayla, and it works like that one dungeon, Delicious in Dungeon healing scene.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Don't do it, man. That's evil.
Don't worry, we have to go to some world like that, like, I don't know. Maybe they'd have a frog or something like that, you know?
I've never felt that overwhelmed before.
Chiry's just your happy friend.
Faye's just gonna go on ahead and start eating.
I've already consumed.
Alright, so... Dragons, like all good gigantic lizards, don't bother to chew, so, food gone.
So yeah, Taz just swallows the food whole. I'm assuming Faye actually chews the food.
Yes, she does chew the food.
So she's a normal person.
I mean, normal is pushing it.
I want to point out, this is the one game where you can't say anyone's fucking normal.
Yeah.
Because everyone's normal in their home, and it's fucking funny to put everyone... This is some weird found family bullshit, and I just love every aspect of this chaos. POV Spy X Family in Kingdom Hearts. That's what this is.
Oh.
Anyway, what?
Oh no.
Oh my god, wait, Chiry's on ya.
Aww.
She doesn't read minds yet, though.
Oh shit.
The yet is a joke, she won't. That's a different character. The worst part is you can't tell if that part's an actual joke or not, because I have so much background shit. I've literally joked about adding Kratos to this game, actually, for Hercules, because I found a art style of him.
You've talked about it a lot. I'm terrified but curious about how you would put Kratos in.
The thing is, I know about, like, the actual story. Like, I would probably do something with the Ghost of Sparta game, where he's still immortal.
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Taz is at the level of blood loss and pain that he falls asleep at the table after he's eaten.
Aww.
Yeah, Chiry's just kind of getting up. Don't worry about it.
Huh. He looks peaceful.
They're just waddling.
Waddle.
And now they're patting his back.
Aww.
He needs to wet.
Yeah, no kidding.
You guys should all wet too.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. This has been quite a crazy day.
Mm-hmm. And sorry about your first night not being the greatest, Faye. Hope it's
Oh,
better as time goes on.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Are you two okay?
I know I am. I think Alyosha's mind's still in the gutter in terms of mental stability from the gods above.
Oh.
Pat, get
What
the fuck
about
back in your body.
what about you, Rika? Are you doing alright?
Dean's
They've also
gone.
passed out as they
Oh
went to bed.
shit.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
about that time. I want to point out we're actually minutes away from ending. It's just I'm trying to get it actually a decent wrap up before the just end.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been making sure to watch the time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be alright, Cherry.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Faye can just hear the sudden pouring of more coffee. Looks down. Cherry's pouring coffee again. You're running low.
Thank you. Although it's probably keeps me awake, I probably shouldn't be drinking it before resting, but honestly, that's the future phase problem.
I want to point out, as you start saying that, you hear more pouring and you see Cherry's pouring it back into the pitcher.
Oh,
So do you want to keep the coffee or?
Please. I don't have a problem, I swear.
Pouring
She has a
again. Now
problem.
you're getting coffee again. Yeah. If you showed signs of addiction, we're giving you tea.
I don't like tea though. Can I just have water
Good for
instead?
you.
I don't like it though. It tastes bad.
Have you
Please.
tried tea before?
Yes, I have actually. My mother made
Okay.
me try it once and it was not good.
Then they gave you bad tea.
It's just leaf juice.
You've offended so many people spiritually.
Well, you know.
Hang on. So Kayla, as Faye says that, the fuck you say, you little shit!
No!
Faye wakes up from a nightmare. Nothing had happened. She's still at home. None of this was real.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Yo?
All of his all in Sora's head. He's actually been in a psych ward in Gardron the whole time.
Oh, well, we better get it done fast.
That's just a D&D campaign, Dan. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Fuck, I was gonna say that! You fucker stole my joke. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh no!
There goes Hack.
R.I.P. Hack. We missed.
Damn.
Alright, you told me to roll the dice. It's I might have put too much, hang on.
Holy!
You told me to roll, and I did too much, I realized.
What's all this? What the point?
You told me to roll, and I added an extra 0 on accident.
Oh my god.
The 1000 was the extra 0, not the 100.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I want to point out there was a couple 7s in there.
Oh.
This is fucking fun. Fucking hell, that's some luck I won't ever. Damn, remember when we talked about Faye? Was like, not Faye, fucking Fea. Fucking I hate your similar ass names. God damn it. Remember, I was like, there's no way this fucker is gonna live. But if he didn't, or Faye, fuck. It's like there's no way. There's triple crits. Anyway, if the bitch didn't double tap, let's see if they would have survived nat 100. Thank fucking God you double tapped this demonic ass. Holy hell. The fact that the unkillable was going to come back if you didn't double tap was insane. So, Faye.
Yes.
How was your home like before all the fighting and, you know, the Heartless as well? Like I
Well,
heard that you got that dealt with. But how was
well,
everything before that and everything before?
there was still fighting even beforehand. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, but well, how do I even begin on that? Hmm. It might not be too best to go too deep into it, but all I can say is the war probably should have never started. It was between my home country and another that lived across from us. After that went down, my stepfather went missing, and well, and then I left home soon after that. I lived a pretty sheltered life for most of my life, but it didn't feel free to me. I always wanted to see the outside world. I never really got that chance to until recently when I finally just decided to leave. And after that, I went to the Kingdom of Alyosha where there was no war in hopes of maybe getting some help. And I joined an adventurers guild there, where I met some close friends of mine. And for the past month or so, we've just been doing our jobs of helping people where we can. It was really nice. There were some times where we had some close calls, but it really became a family in that short time. I miss them. I really miss them a lot.
you and the Master have a lot in common, surprisingly.
Really?
I had the feeling that you guys were, but surprisingly, I didn't realize it was so on point.
How so?
Well, this is the worst music for this. This is the worst change. Start talking about depressing shit. Beast Castle just starts hitting hard for no
the
fuck.
bop hits.
Okay, it's appropriate in the fact of how hard this world goes in terms of its depressing themes and all that, but like, the music doesn't fit everything. However, it hits as hard as it should for this world. But yeah, fucking the so basically, all the Keyblade wielders when we were all around, there was also a lot of Chirithys like me around too. It's really nice getting to play with them and actually doing some missions, stopping the Heartless, protecting people. It was all nice. Apparently something one day happened with the higher-ups and, well, a fight started to break out. The higher-ups started dragging their entire unions down with them. The unions were these big groups we were a part of, basically teams. Where, I guess for other people though, like, this would represent like a country and a kingdom for other worlds and all that, so think of it like 5 kingdoms working together. They suddenly decided to fight each other one day. And well, they were fighting over the power of light and some other nonsense, I guess. I don't know. It just all happened so fast and suddenly just like, I guess like a couple days, maybe a week, I don't know. It just happened and all of a sudden the war happened. Keyblade were fighting everywhere and then the master over there, Vanette, she, like you mentioned before the war, playing with your friends and all that, she had her friends too, but the war happened. And the thing is, her and her whole group were Keyblade wielders, so you can see what happened with the rest of that statement.
Yes.
As her Chirithy, I'm actually connected to her personally, and me and her have grown so close that our bond's actually, stronger. So, I can actually tell if her emotional state actually at this point in time. She is actually pretty angry right now, by the way.
I am not surprised she's angry. That was a lot that just happened.
Mm-hmm. She's also pretty confused and she won't admit it to you guys, but she is a little scared. Or a bit more than a little.
It's okay to be scared. It's normal.
Yeah, it is. Like, even I have my fears. I'm scared that I'll lose her one day. But if she goes down one day, I'll go with her. So she won't have to do it alone.
That's the sweetest and saddest thing ever.
Charities are too wholesome. They are sentient dogs with cat bodies. It's fucking heart-wrenching. Like, can we just talk about the fact that Ventus had one and it just casually goes, "Don't worry, I know he'll die one day, so I can wait." Like, what the fuck?
Man. I'm just gonna give Chiry a hug real quick.
Oh, thank you.
You look like you needed it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome back, Hack.
That's not, not him.
Oh, it's not
I just
Hack.
came by.
Oh, hi, Brayden. We're in the ending parts of this session. It's just character-to-character dialogue, some NPCs, some players. It's fun.
Yeah.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was like, thank you for the hug.
You're welcome.
But yeah. As one of her bestest friends, I'm gonna do my best to always keep her happy and comforted, even if it's rough. Wherever she goes, I'll go with her.
She's very lucky to have you.
Mm-hmm. I wish we could say the same about all the other Chirithys and their wilders, though. They're lucky to have us, but... You see, if a wilder succumbs to the darkness, or passes, we actually like to... We stick by their side, and we'll go with them, even if it harms us in the end, too. So, if anything happens to her, I'll go with her. I don't want her to be sad and alone, even if it hurts me too.
Very noble of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll have to be sure to get to know Vanette more.
Don't worry, she'll open up when there's less stress.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe doing the transitions on the field will help you guys detox and all that.
Maybe. And while you guys are saying this, Faye feels a slight brief headache and just hears a little and she just kind of just before shaking it off.
You okay?
Yeah, just a little headache, I think. Maybe I am drinking too much coffee. I'm just going to push that back now. Can I have a glass of water, please?
Of course. She's gonna start pouring it for her. After pouring, she's gonna just gently grab onto her head, hug, and gently pat the top of it. There, don't be stressed. You have a lot of new friends here, even if you haven't got to know them yet.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we have Taz here.
Fucker.
He's gonna... Honestly, he's the meanest one here, but he's actually really great. Honestly, at this point, I got really good at reading people.
Yeah.
He's misunderstood. Just give him time.
I'm sure there's more to him. He reminds me of... He actually reminds me of two of my friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One of them was... Gosh, how do I even describe him? He was a hot mess when I first met him. And we got into a lot of things. But after time, he really showed his soft. He's a good guy. Well, it was hard to get a read on her at first. She was very quiet, very distant too.
Oh.
But over time, she slowly opened up, and well, I learned that she went through a lot of things. That's not really my place to share here, but
all right.
She's in a better place now, though. That's what matters.
For sure.
She's really great. And you notice that Faye is blushing a little bit too.
She's gonna get more pets.
Yeah,
You're
they're
opening
both
up
good.
fast.
I don't know. I've just always had an easier time opening up to people than most. I don't know. I just don't really have much to hide, if I'll be honest.
That makes sense. Wish it could be the same for everyone.
Well,
As
everyone's different.
Pat Taz as well.
I'm sure he'll open up soon.
I hope so. I may not be able to know what's wrong with him, but I can
No
tell there's something.
reaction.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the training and missions you guys do soon, hopefully they're not super intense.
I hope not.
Mm-hmm.
It also could be good for us, I suppose. I won't lie, even if that fight was scary, it was quite thrilling too, honestly.
That's good to hear. I hope it didn't hurt too bad, though.
I mean, it definitely hurts like, well, yeah, I'm just gonna say it. It hurt like hell. But you know what? It felt surprisingly freeing too.
Just fighting without consequences?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, sometimes she blows her steam there.
Yeah. Although I know I still have a whole lot to learn though. I mean, it is only my first day, so I guess that's to be expected,
Of course.
but...
I mean, you do have the Starlight. I remember seeing so many of those before. It's honestly really refreshing seeing another. Even if it's a sign that you're not, you know, as capable yet. It's a sign that you're... Well, it's a sign that you can grow and become just as good as everyone else here. Hell, maybe you guys will surpass the Master one day. That'll be an excellent day, you know? She might be a little jealous, though. I don't know.
That'll certainly be a day if we manage to surpass the Master.
Of course. Oh, one thing that I will not talk about because it's that touchy for her. That... I guess you weren't conscious for it, but one of her Keyblades, she doesn't like talking about one of them. It's very touchy and specific and, well, what happened in the war, I don't blame her. So I respect that wish and don't talk about it, but I'm willing to talk about her light ones.
I think it should be up to her to discuss it if she wants to.
Okay.
I don't want to push anything.
That's fair. I am talking a lot, aren't I?
Yeah, it's okay. I like talking to you. You're very pleasant.
You too. Thank you.
Well, thank you too.
We'll get you a bedroom soon.
Yeah, we should.
We only have second floor, but yeah.
We should probably get these three to their beds too, shouldn't we?
We'll handle that. Do you want me to personally take you to a floor on the second? Or a room down the second?
That would be nice, thank you.
Also, music is perfect again.
Yay!
Alright. We won't disturb their sleep, but for right now, I'll take you to your new room, and then we can start off on things tomorrow. In the meantime, enjoy digesting your meal, and enjoy your rest.
Thank you.
And with that, as, you know, they start to get up together and start, you know, going, that will actually be the end of the session there.
That was very fun.
Yeah. I didn't expect to get our butt kicked today, but honestly, it was great. I was enjoying it the whole time.
Very much so, but
The
I'm
chances
enjoying
of that
watching it.
happening were very low. I was like, surely this isn't gonna happen to them. I mean, the probably will spark and scare them. Oh no, it's happening.
Oh
And I was just
shit,
like,
everyone,
well,
it's happening.
yeah. So yeah, no. So Kayla, as you saw, the later Heartless are gonna be fucking scary, but it's nice that you can actually get a preview of them without the consequence of death, right?
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Yeah. It's also terrifying to know that they will target you when down, and you saw what they did to you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Ah,
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready
Yeah.
for. I'm ready for the next one.
I'm ready for bed.
Oh, no, I understand.
Yeah, I'm also ready for bed.
Yeah, I didn't mean for it to
everyone
be...
know that's an actual player needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a funny thing, if the dice didn't roll in the favor of killing you guys, the session would have actually been over already, and you guys actually would have been in a different world of vibing right now. The one I was setting up earlier.
Oh no.
The dice said fuck you guys in particular. And I want to point out, it was a peaceful world, by the way. There was going to be no Heartless there. Or at least, like, not yet.
Taz would have brought something with him.
Nah, different shenanigans, actually. Anyways, yeah, so obviously it was too new, no, but by the way, Xadnny just casually name-dropping everyone is fucking funny.
That was pretty
Yeah.
funny, yeah.
Like, oh, that
Yeah.
sounds like so-and-so, that sounds like so-and-so.
Alright.
Oh.
Sorry, Noah, you missed the game, it ended.
Well, we're actually
My
about
stomach
to
was
finish
dying.
some.
That's fair, man.
Yeah.
Vinny, you get to close us.
Chirithy noise.
Chirithy noise.